YouTube side of things too. All right, here we are, VOD 21. VOD 21 and Commander Happy Camps coming in with that first sub of the day.
Good
Being
morning.
an epic one with the 21 months. Thank you so much. I also forgot to do this. Nice. Thank you. What a great way to kick off a Saturday. Doing good. Hope you're doing good. I'm doing very well, thank you. Big cheers. Tenth what? Good morning, Holy Tear. How are you? 10th person here? No. First sub of the day. First sub of the day. Not first person in the chat. We're going to switch up stations again today. Oh, you're the 10th person here. Oh, I see. From the whole joke of first. I haven't heard that in a while. Yeah. Ooh, that took me a bit to get to. I'm doing pretty well, Holy Tear. Doing pretty well. Had a nice walk this morning. That's always good. Didn't run or work out this morning, though. But that's all good. Do something this afternoon. Do chill base. And we'll do chilly DM. Make sure the creator cards are here. Okay. That's it. Where's my pitchfork? Yeah. All right. So yesterday we got a lot of little things done. Mostly mess with our mob farm, which we're going to do some more messing with today. Now, the nice thing is here, we are getting pearls, and we are getting dimlets as well, which we weren't before, I feel like. So we are definitely getting some dimlets as well. Thanks, Bluff. Yeah, I like this haircut. We still have yet to implement the gas tiers. And that's kind of where we're at right now. We haven't really done much else. I think that's not filling up, so I think we covered everything in our drawers, which is good. Yeah. In fact, let's take some of those and put them in there, because why not on the bone meal? Oh, I have a... I forgot we had these ready to implement over here. So let's just honestly just swap these two. So now we have 7,300 of those. That's pretty good. And then don't we have a thing for sticks? We do. Same thing. We'll just swap them. Unless this is just on pure deletion at this stage. It is, but 10,000 is still good enough. So now we have 10,000 sticks to work with as well. Never have to craft them again. Let's maybe upgrade that one more time. Good moaning indeed. Ultimate Raider, how you been? Good to see you. Good to see you. So, now we have those things coming in. There might even be enough ender pearls as well. I'm honestly thinking we might be able to get the gas tiers in that. Oh, we also wanted to try covering this. That's right. Okay, so, yeah, let's go try that immediately to see if that'll contain the Enderman in here. Somebody said putting the Enderman in darkness kind of helped out. So, let's go ahead and do that, I think. Been good. Currently leftover pizza for breakfast. Nice. Am I streaming on Twitch or TikTok as well? I am streaming on Twitch and YouTube. I have a TikTok technically, but I don't Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Make sure those are off for sure. All right. So problem to fix. Problem to fix. I kind of want to kill these guys with this thing so I can just get a shard and do something different with this. Turn off hover here. You know what? Before we do this, two things. One, I want to get looting on this sword. I think that actually helps with the soul. Two, and you know, we still need pearls. And then two, I think I'm gonna just drink a potion of strength. That might help us out here. We have the levels now to make more of these books, so that's the other thing is, like, if we can just start copying looting 3 again. Fairly consistently here. We tried Bontevai. It's literally up there right now. It's not preventing them for some reason. I'm not sure if it's a bug or if it's a feature or what, you know. I think what we're going to do is if I can get another soul here, I think I'm just going to move the entire farm way higher so they can't teleport down. And that's it. That'll be the end of it type of thing, you know. So we move it up way higher up into the sky. We'll still have the attractor there so they can't teleport to the roof. Or maybe we'll cover the roof in water or something. And then just kind of have it go that way. I guess we could cover the ground underneath this thing in water. That might work. But, yeah. The anvil. 33, huh? Hopefully we have enough essence berries. Yeah, I don't remember what the tether's from, but yeah. Oh, we're out of berries. Okay. I gotta go back and get some levels then. So. Yeah. Not ideal. We should just get it from this. But yeah, there's the Ender Tether. It's got an Enderman soul in it. Maybe it's the wrong Enderman. They are attracted to it. They just don't. They keep teleporting. Okay, let's get the exact. Still want to get that potion of strength. Game University on the 5-stream watch streak. Heck yeah. Not sure if this thing for battalion protects teleportation or only attracts. Gotcha. So we could also do the Lucky Joe with the Ender. That I do also believe prevents that. But I think just moving the farm upwards will work just as well. So I guess we'll see. Okay, we'll just grab a bunch of these. Guess I could technically set up a beacon too, but I think the looting will help with this. Yeah, so you see right here, these guys are attracted to it, but they can still teleport away. So I'm not sure what's up with that. There we go. Let's put that stuff away. These guys even feel like they're technically within range, so I don't really know. It's weird. lot of them underground, unfortunately. Darn, I was hoping to get at least one soul from this. Doesn't prevent them from teleporting, but forces them to teleport to it. As long as mana is provided. That's not bad either. Like, that could work as well. But again, I think I'm going to just try to move in this up. The problem is getting the soul. There's no way to get the soul out of the spawner once it's in place, right? I don't think. Maybe it's a good temporary solution. I mean, we have plenty of mana. The hard part's getting the mana to it. That's really the hard part. That's the wrong kind of soul, Ultimate Raider. That's the other kind of soul. I mean, we could also switch to that kind of spawner as well. We're talking about Draconic Evolution souls. This also does not appear to be getting souls. By the way. I will say on average these guys are spawning or teleporting away less. It feels than they were before, but like they're still teleporting away. So but I could do that. I could do the Ender IO broken spawner, powered spawner thing. Where are you going? Well, it's got a different, maybe not. What's up, Carlos? How are you today? Bummer, Deeks, I'm sorry. Hey, Lightning Rory, welcome to the stream. Why is hover not activating? Thank you. Oy, oy, oy. Dang. Surprised more haven't teleported down here by now. Oh, yeah, there goes one. Enderman. I wonder. I mean, this may also be just a lot of copium here. Gotta go shopping in a few minutes, so I'll fly by until later. No worries. Oh my gosh. They're conspiring against me. Everybody's conspiring against me. Rocky Horror, hello, good morning. Oh, see, that one teleported almost all of them. I'm doing good. How are you? Ivan with the 420.69. Nice. Nice. Very nice. It's quite the number of points. I mean, I am kind of tempted now to just... to do the Ender IO powered one now. Just to... so I don't have to keep grinding for these souls. You know. Oh, I can't hold control while doing it. That's what it is. Thing is, it does take a decent chunk of RF a tick, so it's like this would be saving us energy. I like to make an entrance. Nice. I do just wish these were also giving us the souls back, you know? On top of that. Alright, we gotta do something different here. We gotta do something different here. That also might need a better conduit to pull that stuff out of. I believe the mob grinder can generate souls. Can it? Okay. It would make sense that it can. It's just being really, really rare if it can. Alright, let's turn these off. Finish up the last of these Endermen here. If we don't get our soul, we don't get our soul. Because the nice thing about the Wither Skeleton is we can go grind for it elsewhere. We can also go grind for these in the actual end as well. Like, that's not a big deal. It's just... yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm going to go back and check the ME system for souls. And then we're going to kind of go from there. Like, I'm tempted to set up MFR just kind of because I feel like it. This is a problem I was having yesterday. My brain keeps going around in circles here. So, we basically have MFR, powered Ender IO spawners, and Draconic Evolution stuff. Draconic Evolution is free at very high rate. Free of power, very high rates. Except for the Endermen keep screwing up. So maybe we'll do a powered Enderman spawner. And a power... and like a... we can keep this Wither Skeletons where they are in that farm. And just do separate farms. And then I plan on doing a ghast farm as well. Maybe what we do is we combine the ghast and the Wither Skeleton with the Draconic Evolution thing. Let's look for souls here, I guess. Or rather, I'm not sure if they're called souls is the problem. No. Well, yeah, they would be here, I think. 170, by the way. At Draconic. Yeah, they would be in here somewhere. I think the Enderman teleport goes over. Oh, that way, we didn't try that. Let's go try that. Let's go try that. Let's go try putting it in darkness. But out of the void in the end. We could do that as well for an Enderman farm. Yeah, no, that's for sure. This'll work. These work without... The nice thing about these ones is these are working without cause. Yeah, no, you said that, Bontavai. The mana. I just don't feel like having another entire setup over here to prevent them from teleporting. But it might be worth it. All right, let's give that a shot then. Yeah, for sure. Oh my gosh. Hover, please. That might be it. That might be it, chat. It's because of the sun. Huh. Maybe this is always my problem, is because I always built these things for the dark. I'm forced to reconsider roofs. Feels kind of dirty. Feels a little dirty, you know? Roofs are just gross. All right, well, that solves that problem. It's the basic AI. It just wants to get away from this daylight. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Wow. Roofs, who knew? You know? All right, that solves literally everything, right? Hey, King Boa, so far so good. Although we do need souls still, and these are supposed to give us souls, but I'm not really sure if they are, is the thing. No, somebody did yesterday. It was on my list of things to try today, and I was like, let's go try that, and then I got lost in taking down the old Enderman. It's 100% the reason, though. Gonna look up if the grinder can generate souls. Okay. Because I know with Looting 3 and Reaper 5, you do get a decent amount of souls. So what I could do is I could set up the Wither Skeleton farm with that instead of the grinder. And just have the grinder on... Oh, one teleported. That's still way better than the others. I also haven't had to let this run for a significant amount of time, to be fair. No, we have spikes. The thing is, the Endermen were despawning on us. But now that I know it was the roof that was causing the spawn, we might go back to the spikes. Actually, that might be the better. I should have broken this down. That might be the better course of action here. Is go back to the spikes. Because if the Endermen aren't teleporting away, you know. Let's keep those off. And let's reform this or redo this a little bit. I am wondering if one wide will be enough for Enderman. Probably not. It does, but the souls drop chances are incredibly low. So I'm wondering if Reaper 5 on spikes will be better. So let's just do a basic test here. And see if they'll stay on the spikes. Even tier 3 spinner all crates all run constantly. I see like one soul every couple of hours. If you really need them, you can either just Reaper 5 and chain on diamond spikes. Thomas activate a weapon with Reaper and have a staff of power with all the mobs funnel into a manual kill room. Oh, staff of power with a manual kill room is interesting too. Yeah. But I think the spikes are our best solution for that, because we are gonna need a decent chunk of them, right? Like it's not zero we need here. So this test right here that I'm doing is just to see if the Enderman won't teleport away from this. That is all. And if that is the case, we'll leave these two as is. Also want to see if this is like enough room. I'm gonna go back for one to charge, two to oh jeez, what was I just going back here for? God, that's so frustrating. Definitely put that away. Oh, glass. Let me get this. Hey, Mark, good morning. Yeah, Reaper enchanted spikes. Gotcha. Okay. That's fine. That's what we'll get to. And let's go charge. Can't pick any of this up, obviously. Nice. Got a good chunk going there. That's good. Nice. And if you are tuning on the YouTube side of things, make sure you're hitting the like button. Apparently that helps really, like, a large amount for YouTube live streams. Yeah, we've had that for a bit, Ivan. Been letting that run in the background. Yeah. It's not the highest amount of power, but it's definitely enough, and it's really the resource. We need the plutonium from it, is what we really need. Literally just woke up. Nice. All right, we know the wither skeletons will be fine. Okay. It's looking good. Maybe one lower. I think one lower will stop them from hitting each other. They're really powerful. CSI. Yeah, they're really powerful. So, we had a lot of interesting things happen here that, like, prevented us from doing, like, different things. One, iguana tweaks kind of messed us up. And then two, I just didn't put a roof on because I usually do, because I usually don't ignore the spawning requirements, which is kind of funny to me. So, yeah, no, that's pretty wild. That's pretty wild. To me, you know? That, like, just those few very small changes from back in the day have kind of altered everything there. All right, I don't think I have my good spikes on me, so what I need here is this. Yes, so as long as we have this, we'll be able to enchant. So let's go make the full Reaper 5, looting 3, sharpness 5 sword, or spikes. We'll get this fully set up here. I really only need 2, though. Unless I do want to do the full 4 and change it up to the corner again. I might want to change it up to the corner again. Make them drop a little bit more. Maybe it'll be a little bit faster. Like the original design. Alright. I mean, that was the original plan. And then we have 4 spikes here that we're not really using. Because I think I'm going to do, for the gas, I think I'm just going to use the Draconic Evolution murder thing. And I think that'll be good. Okay, so these all have looting on them, which is fantastic. So I need to make some more sharpness. It's really cool that this can hold, like, stacks and stuff. I don't know. I think that's pretty cool. Like, stacks of these, stacks of that. Yeah, well, so there is something that works pretty well, Deeks, that I've done before, but it's a lot of setup. It's satisfying to watch, but, like, it's just going to be easier with the Draconic Evolution murder box, which is you can put a bunch of fans and blow them all to one wall into a bunch of spikes. The hard part's getting all the items. It's possible. It's just annoying. It is damn satisfying when you see it, though. It really is. I do like that emote. I think that's a good one. Alright, so these are going here. And I need 3 more technically right now. Perfect. Assuming these will take a bit. Oh, not as much as I thought. Gotta love old school bugs here. Let me put those away. Okay, and then there should be 1 or 2 saved up here. Just 1. That's fine, though. 12. Alright. They're not stacking, but that's okay. And then we got to make a bunch of these books. $40's the max. That one costed 24. Power Rangers Emos was the best money I ever spent on Twitch. Nice, nice. Yeah, yeah. There's a few channels out there. This is what I've always. I know Felicia Day did this. Like made an agreement with Twitch. This is what I always said. If I ever like hit the lottery big and never had to like work again in my day of my life, I would try to set it up for the same idea, where anybody in the chat can sub once for emotes and the badge and all that kind of stuff, but you only ever have to do it once, type of deal. I think that would be pretty cool. And then didn't I have one more? I guess not. Because I like that concept. If I don't need this for money, I like that concept. But well,
hey 2 years. Have a great day all. See you in the YouTube's smile.
Heck yeah, Prennicus. Thank you for the 2 years of Prime supporting the YouTube channel. These VODs are brought to you by all you guys' support. I do appreciate that. Hopefully some new series coming soon. I would love to get a new Minecraft series going. For sure. But thank you so much, Prennicus. Really appreciate you sharing the Prime. But like I was saying before, unfortunately, we have cats to feed and bills to pay, so I appreciate everybody's support in the meantime. And yep, I'm him. Hello, welcome back. Good to have you. It was 31. Oh no. Oh, I guess that kind of works. I meant to do that on a level 5 book. It's fine.
Cheers.
Faraday, 56 months. And how you been, Faraday? It's great to see you. I hope you've been really well. AKA, hello, streamer. I'm new follower. What game is this? Can I join server? Faraday, thank you so much. Really appreciate you. Say that there's a backup, I guess. All right, so there's 1-5. Oh, I ran out of frames. Oh, which means I need to make more thaumium. Boo! I hate making thaumium. We'll have to definitely get that going at some point. It's Diablo. Yeah. This is the new PUBG update. Yeah. So it's 4 of these per. And it's snowing. It's kind of rude, isn't it? Bucket. Have you heard of the card game called MTG? I have not. Tell me more. Tell me more. Alright. Let's do that. I only made 7. I mean, it's enough. Also, how did I make 7 and get my mana steel back? That's weird. That is extremely weird. Alright. Print. Pretty press chassis. Is that the one where your animals battle for you? I'm pretty sure that's Digimon. No, put that back, please. I don't know why this one's so hard to click in. Are you actually being serious, AK, right now? I'm not really sure. As there's a lot of sarcasm going on right now. And I'm uncaffeinated. No? Okay, that's what I thought. Just making sure. Because you never know. Just your regular goblin Saturday morning? Yeah. Yeah.
No Prime available yet, so we'll just do a regular sub.
Mitten, that's very kind of you. Thank you very much for subbing in. It really helps out a lot. The tier 1s are technically slightly better than Primes at this moment just because of Partner Plus stuff. So thank you so much for that. Also starting a hype train. You love to see it. 4 out of 32 on the day. Chad, if you got your Prime, you got your resub. Yeah, time to share it. Ender.io Enchanter is disabled, Ivan, yes. So, but yeah, if you're enjoying this content, chat, thank you so much for supporting it. Seriously. Okay. So there we go. Looting 3, Sharpness 5, Reaper 5.
Hold these for me, please.
Hold those for you, please. I will happily do so. Level 1 hype train complete. These emotes have actually been pretty good on the hype trains here on Twitch lately. If you're into emotes and such. But yeah. Really appreciate you guys. I'll get some more conveyor belts and get some more, just so I can rearrange these. I'll have them. More glowstone then. Make sure we can speed them all up. Okay, we're gonna recreate that old drop tray we did. Now that we know it's just all I needed was a roof. I think that's worth. This was good. It's just this I need to get rid of. I can't believe that was the case, chat. I mean, I can, but it's one of those silly retrospect things, you know? Where it's just like, it was really only that? Really? You know? Pretty crazy. Alright, let's go ahead and grab you. Do this.
Edge.
Edge? AK, thank you very much for 47 months. It's very kind of you. It's very, very kind of you. Always good to have you in the ye old Entmoot. Alright. Make sure we're not missing any of these things in here. Okay, let's still have a window in here. Just not as big. Do like a 3x3 or something. Hell, even this will be good enough. Just so we can come in here and inspect. Was that French? I don't even know. 27% into level 2 hype train though, chat. Thank you guys. What's up, Celestial Bluetooth? How you been? Hey, there you go. That's fun. Also teaches you how to like set up and maintain a server, right? Which you may have already known how to do, but like that's not an everybody knows how to do type of thing. And thank you for the follows today as well. If you're tuning in for the drops, no worries. Enjoy your 15-minute stay. If you find that you enjoy the content after 15 minutes, though, drop a follow. I'd love to have you back. We play a lot of Minecraft here. And you know, just Minecraft in general as well. In addition to other things. So spikes will be 1 up from that. That's fine. Simon with the 52 months. FRW, welcome to the stream.
Heyo.
Hey, yo. Simon, hope you're doing well today. All right. Okay, these are all good. We're not going to use a powered thing over here, so let's do this. All right, so type in nonsense here. Right click to move this around. Left click to choose the output, by the way. Oh, I don't have my obelisk. I gotta get my obelisk there. That'll get filled up pretty quick. This is fairly weak stuff, this glass. But it'll let me see what's going on, which is nice. What I could do here actually is honestly do it that way. We'll put the obelisk there, and then we'll honestly just cover this up. Keep it all dark in there. Might transfer the obelisk to our overworld? Question mark. Should be pretty easy with an. Like I could do this. I could do this into an ender tank and then ender tank in. Hey, thanks for that. Thanks for that hype train, everybody. And Pernicus, big cheers. Chat, big cheers for the train. Early trains are really awesome. 6 out of 32, getting close to 25% and our first set of fireworks. And we got some cool emotes to give out. Look at this thing. The heck is this thing? I mean, I agree. That's how you should eat, but like, the heck, man. And yes, these are enchanted. These are full looting 3, sharpness 5, Reaper. Thug Teddy, yeah. Alright, let's just flip these on. Oh, God. This isn't even the max level, by the way. Just so you know. Yeah, it's crazy that this does work with a roof on it. That's so nuts to me that was our problem. All right, yeah, we gotta go give this a an ender tank setup here for sure. Ender tank. I guess I could use the one from that we have. But I think not. I think we're just gonna do this. Well, I guess I have one in here already. All right, so let's grab this. Let's grab this. But I just need some dyed wool. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. Perfect. I guess if I crafted them out of black wool, it actually would have been cheaper on the wool. But you can color code things. I thought you could color code things. Did shift click it? Oh, it's dye, not wool. I thought it was the wool. Alright, well. That's fine. Alright. That'll be our XP. And then, Conduit. Hey, thanks for the follows, guys. Do appreciate that. Ender Fluid Conduit. For right now, I'm going to leave this over at the Bibliocrafting Station area. Extract always active. Insert. did not mean to do that. But this will give, you know, these will leave our enchantments over here ready to go. Sure, that works. Yeah, that's fine. Right, the concept of dye didn't really exist in 1.7.10. So, well, it did, but it wasn't. They weren't like actual. Like, you didn't craft lapis into dye, right? You crafted it into other things. So this doesn't have the best transfer rate. Goodness gracious, I forgot about 1.7.10 stuff. I can't see, chat. There's so much XP. Thank you, whoever just subbed. Okay. This transfers it faster for us. I believe. I might have to do the same thing with the item output as well. Who did that? Sold that coming in. Thank you very much for the 3 months. I think it was 3 it said, right? Yes. Thank you very much for the 3 months. I do appreciate that. Cheers. And Cynthia, hello. How are you? All right. I hope that catches up. It should, question mark. XP can be kind of dangerous to worlds because they can be kind of laggy. They can, Brighton. It depends on the circumstances, but they definitely are teleporting a hell of a lot less. Like, acceptable margins, we'll say. Good. Okay, so it's all getting transferred in there as fast as it can pick it up. So that's pretty good. Minecrafting Dad, how you doing? Big cheers. It's great to see you. So, all our XP just comes over here now, and we can just grab it at will for enchanting and all that good stuff. So, now, we need to set up the last spawner here. I do need another ender chest. Maybe I shouldn't have done that so aggressively, but here we are. My goal is to upgrade all of our other machines with these as well. Yeah, let's check for souls now. Hey, and we're getting souls much faster, much faster. So the reason we need the souls is because I need these for this thing. I don't know how many of these I need, but yeah, we should probably give these their own drawers. No, this is 1.7.10, or this one is 1.7.10. There is one that is 1.12. They did a remake, unofficial remake in 1.12. I've never played that one. Not sure how good it is. Honestly, I'm kind of wishing I'd tried that one. So. Too hot, Tarko? Oh, bummer. That's the worst. Heat is the worst. It's so hard to get away from. Okay. Yes. This. We don't need this guy anymore. We're not using these guys anymore. Maybe a different playthrough, you know? Okay, so then it becomes this and this. We don't need the spikes anymore. Oh, dang, yeah. Especially when you're not used to it, yeah. New Rises takes expert to an entirely new level, though. Yeah, so that's one of the reasons I'm playing this pack, Crazy Mage, is I wanted a pack that was expert in the fact that everything was a little bit more difficult, but not expert into the way that the new packs these days are, where everything is so interwoven, you can't... There's no room to breathe. You have to do every little last thing and has set up every little last system in order to progress. And I don't like that. I like having choices. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's the original concept of expert, right? And I think the original concept has... Because people are trying to one-up the difficulty, has gotten a little bit too much. You know what I mean? And again, technically it is all interwoven at the end, but it's not like I have to go set up Botania, Blood Magic, Thaumcraft, Thermal, Ender IO, Immersive Engineering, Mechanism to just get an AE system, right? I need some way to process some things and some items for AE system. You know what I mean? And there's a few specific items. I need IC2. But you know what I mean? Like, there's multiple ways to it. Exactly, Ivan. And some people really like that. I think a lot of people who enjoy extra packs actually really do like following the IKEA instructions. I don't. I want to have a little bit of exploration. So like for instance, this mob grinder, right? Or spawner. Right? I'm not using this playthrough, but next playthrough I might. I did like E2E, but that was like the first version of that pack where it kind of held your hand there. I'm actually curious to go back and play E2E and see if it's as hand-holdy as I thought. I think it might have been E6E. I don't remember. Kill Round, hello. Welcome to the stream. I'm sorry for your unfortunate timing. We're just about to take a break here. Kill Round, but it's good to have you in here. If you stick around 15 minutes, you can get a cape for Minecraft, unless you already have it, or don't care about Bedrock, and that's okay too. So, all right, chat. Ads are about to kick in here. These ads also help support the broadcast just by sticking around and watching. Stay until the end. But yeah, 3 to 5 minutes of break time, so I can go make another cup of coffee and come back and enjoy ourselves. So, yeah, maybe we play E2E next, chat. Honestly, that's kind of sounding fun to me. I don't know. There's a lot of things that are sounding fun to me. But yeah, you guys are awesome sauce. I will be back in 3 to 5 minutes. BRB. Alrighty, we are back. Let's do the thing. My headphones are all screwed up. Okay, there we go. 1.6 billion, nice. Galden. Cheers. Look, I can't control how much you guys hack the slots, okay? Pernicus, did I cheers you? I know I did Minecrafting, Dad. I think I may have, but I can't remember if it was during the hype train or not. Either way. Cheers, everybody who ran the cheers. You guys rule. Okay, I couldn't remember. Okay. So, that. I don't think we need fans in there. But we'll grab them just in case. I guess levers for the fans. And then I need that wyvern core as well. Do I have another star? I don't. And then we don't really need the notch apple. Is it even called? I think it's called an enchanted apple. I actually don't remember what it's called. Golden apple. Okay. I think it'll help. Because that might be... I don't have to be near it then. Well, you guys are at the point where it's not about the number of points, it's about the number of wins that you get. So, realistically, Mark, you're just 4 wins off or 3 wins off or whatever, because it's you're gaining so much by magnitude, right? So, I mean, second place with 130 mil is still pretty good. Okay, so these guys are getting pushed out. Somehow? Interesting. Okay, so that actually is a problem. Because there's so many mobs. I think we just had an extra layer. Yeah. It is funny. Once they're exposed to daylight, man, they just teleport immediately. It's crazy. Yeah, 1710 is I'm like a lot of these, well, some of these bugs were new to me, or I never experienced. Not bugs, but like features. And then some of these I am remembering. Like I'm remembering having to build around these farms. We should have done a center drop, honestly. That would have solved it all. I guess I still could, but I think this solution will be quicker and easier. And still work. I just need a little bit more room here. Did I put that glowstone away? I don't think I did. Put it in here. Yeah. So I think this will work just fine. Prevent them from squishing it on each other. As much anyway. Okay, just give us a quick little window here. Okay, cool. Do I think we need an extra faster transfer from here? I think we kind of do. So let's go turn that off, I think. Or get a maybe not a transfer node. I think we get speed upgrades for the regular conduits, Ender IO conduits. We should be all right. No, the heads. So Mark, the heads was a problem with a mod with the Tinker's iguana tweaks that we installed. So I had to go change a config in that, and then the problem with the Enderman teleporting was because they were exposed to sunlight. So the head problem was solved. It was the other thing. Okay, that should probably be enough. Just because transfer nodes are laggy. So the less we use... cost doesn't really matter. The less we use of those, the better. I'm really feeling like I'm forgetting something, but that's okay. Let's grab maybe more of this glass if we can. Maybe make more of this glass if we can. I guess we can't. We get some more of this going. I like having this on hand. It's pretty nice. Ender pearls are great now. Yeah. We're doing a little bit for the dimlets and a little bit of it for the dimlets and a little bit of it for other reasonings. But yeah, we're looking for skulls, dimlets, and ender pearls right now. And now we're going to work on gas tiers. And then I guess we're going to need some amount of slime. And that one I actually may go... Maybe we do have to do MFR just to get, like, a soul of a slime. I wonder if we get a soul of a pink slime. And honestly, just add that to our ghast farm area. That should work, I think. Because if we add that to the ghast farm area, we can... Yeah. Or even magma slimes. Just to get the direct item that we need. We could also, you know what we could do to that area as well? We could add a blue slime farm to it. That would not be hard at all. That would not be hard at all. Just a timer and an autonomous activator. No, what's the... Oh, I forget what mod it's from. Oh, what the heck is that from? We grabbed a couple from the villages. These things. Sequencer. Okay. Yeah. Went from honey being the bottleneck in my beekeeping to seed oil. Now I got a 10-10-10 peanut seed. Serves me well, even though gives you like 120 MB seed per peanut. Wow, that's wild. Yeah, especially with how efficient they are, right? That's cool. All right, we'll work on this in a second. Let's get the ghast farm up and running first, and then we'll go from there. Yes, the big stream is next weekend. This weekend turned out to be a little bit of a weird one. I got to plan it a little bit more. I'm pretty sure it's going to be this coming Saturday. Which will be the 25th. So that'll be fun. Yeah. One Avery's like 900 peanuts total. That's pretty wild, but with the forestry farm, you're getting quite a few peanuts an hour, right? Yeah. All right, I'm sure we're going to have to come back for some other thing at some point. But let's go set up this faster conduit and then turn this other farm back on, and then yeah, kind of go from there. We'll kind of just build this next to it, right? Saffron bees are the goat of honey producers. Nice. Okay, get that enclosed. All right, it's looking good. Then we're gonna grab you. Put that there. And then this, yeah. So this makes it a lot faster coming in and out because this doesn't have a very fast transfer rate. So it should be able to keep up with all of that stuff. Okay, cool. Oh, you know what? We should be all right. I think I have an idea on how to do that. I was gonna say, you know what we're kind of short on? Is, not short, but what we're gonna need for the gas farm is to be able to pick up the items from it, you know? So, because the draconic spawner doesn't grab them, but we should have item collectors. I guess the problem will be experience though, so we might have to make a bunch of these. Yeah, we'll see how it all lies. The other thing is we could put conveyor belts on the bottom just to shepherd items into spots. Wouldn't be the worst. Can't I just hold this and pick up stuff? Yeah. Oh yeah, they were getting stuck on the lip. So I think those work kind of like XP. Yeah. Where they have like an actual kind of transfer, or like they get attracted to the player. So, all right, cool. That's very effective. That is working as intended. Oh, I need that there. HP Draconic Evolution spawner is not a problem unless you need it because it despawns very quick. Oh, does it really? Okay. Okay, might check that out then. Oh, this needs to go back here. All right, I could watch mob farms all day, but let's just get this going. Here. They thought of that? That's fair. Yeah, that's totally fair. Hey! Hoofed Mania, thank you so much for coming in with that Prime Gaming sub. Cat hair. Thank you so much. That's number 8 on the day. That's our first set of fireworks. That is a big deal. That's a big deal. Thank you for supporting the content here on Twitch as well as on YouTube. Thank you. It's very much appreciated. That dead center? No, I think this one's dead center. There's a chance maybe I cable these to the same things, but probably not. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 is where we want to be at, because that includes walls. So that's 2. This one should need the extra space. Yes, Minecraft is indeed a word in chat. Oops. Four. Perfect. This will be a perfect 9 by 9. All right, we're gonna have to make some more of these guys. moving forward here. Yeah, and we don't care about the XP from this one. And in fact, having the floor be blank will be really good for us. Where's my chisel? Alright, let's put that away. Let's put this away, this away, this away. Put the project stuff away. Okay, and then we chisel this up. Just going to be boring about it because this is my favorite block from the chisel, from the cobblestone. And it's beautiful. You can't tell me otherwise. Okay. This one might need to be taller? I don't think so. Otherwise, dang it. Foils once again. You got me. Yeah, I gotta go look at this. We need 4 on either side of the spawner, basically. Is what we need. So 1, 4. Spawner. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this will be the roof. Perfect. Perfect. Hey, what's up, Digging 4? I'm doing really well this morning. I hope you're doing the same. What's up, Fly Monka? Welcome. Oh, dang it. Welcome, welcome, everybody. We are, if you're just tuning in, we're playing Infinity Evolved Expert Mode. It's a old school modded Minecraft pack. Some of y'all might be familiar with. And some of y'all might not be. That's okay. But it's good to have you. So this is a 9x9x9 in front of this thing, right? So we'd be better off putting this here. If that makes sense, I think. You always played Crazy Craft? Yeah, I never got into Crazy Craft because it was, you got a little bit too OP a little bit too quickly. I always preferred the grindier, more difficult progression lines. But yeah, still fun, right? Still fun. It's all about having fun. That's what modern Minecraft is about, or that's what Minecraft's about. So, and if you're just tuning in, we are working towards certain resource drops. So we have Enderman and Wither skeletons being auto-spawned over there. And right now we are working on ghasts as well. Or I guess not really ghasts. These are tower guard ghasts. They should drop the same stuff though. Okay. Let me just see if this works as intended here. Takes a second for it to kick in. Not killing them? Oh, there they go. There they go. Nice. Just need to worry about whether that kills them all or not. It's looking like it's hitting them all. Well, these guys drop sulfur too. That's actually kind of nice. Okay. This will do just fine. So you said the XP from this disappears quickly? It's honestly not a reason to not keep it. You can get the cape from watching my stream. Yep. Yep. I do not have it turned off. Okay, so we're going to use the sequencer to get this going proper, I think. And that should spawn big slimes. Just seen the new snapshot for 120.4. Looks like they changed piston sounds. It's terrible now. It's like a quieter version of the Minecraft door opening sound. Huh. Yeah, I'd have to hear it, but yeah, maybe. Do a good pine, just lurking because I broke my, I'm assuming pinky finger. It's hard to type. Ah, no worries. Enjoy the lurks. I'm sorry. I hope it heals soon. Hope it heals soon. They put the trapdoor sound into the piston sound and made the OG one really quiet. Interesting. Huh. I don't know. I haven't played the only 118 Minecraft. I've only ever played 118 Minecraft. That's the latest version I've played, and that's been on Vault Hunter. So I haven't really played much of the newest stuff. So, yeah. Chaotic Dom. Cheers. All right. If I were to do this, let's. All right, I gotta prep for this. I must ask you a question, Carlos. Thank you for the $5 tip. Appreciate that as well. Did I say Carlos or my Carpuna? All right, that's a +3 there. That is a +3 there. Hey, Digging 4 sharing their Prime sub. That is a huge. That's 2 brand new Prime subs today, chat. That's a big deal. That's a big deal. Cheers. Big cheers. All right. Give me a couple buckets here.
Back in my day, you could only craft bread and cake. You couldn't eat any of it. Keepo.
Back in my day. I know, right? I know. All right. I'm trying to think what we need. So we need a bucket of slime. We have the sequencer. We have that vacuum hoppers. I need to make a bunch of vacuum hoppers. So we also have the other vacuum hoppers, but these probably will work fine. I mean, there's not really. If I just do in the cardinal corners, we should be enough. It should be enough, right? And then we can conduit these all to one ender chest, one tank. Right? And then all I have to do is this. And that'll be that tank. We'll grab a chest. I think we're good. Okay. So I gotta go grab myself a bucket of slime. I'm turned around in my own base, chat. It's this one. Yeah, this is my one annoyance with this base. Oh, no jetpack sounds. That's kind of nice. Is that there's one over here, wasn't there? Yeah. It also has a chance to spawn king slime, which is kind of interesting. I mean, that farm is now superfluous. In fact, we should probably take it down. Gives us back a tesseract as well as doesn't use as much power. Okay. Chat, I really hate doing this in the middle of everything, but I'm going to take my break just a tiny bit early because I really got to use the bathroom. Really got to use the bathroom. I usually don't do this, but We might as well do a let's do a half break now. So a minute and a half. Just so we have to run less ads on our next break. That seems good to me. So I'm gonna be right back. All right, so much better. Too much coffee, you know. That'll make it. That'll make the next break shorter too, which is cool. Yeah, there the mustache isn't there yet, Carp Luna, but yeah, exclamation cards. I need to do. I need to alias the exclamation CC. Yeah. You need painted line guides like a hospital. Follow the red line to the exit. Follow the blue line to the end. I do Vigil. So I've had that before in my bases, and it works really well. Maybe I should do that. But like next time I build a base, I really want to recreate the Project Decursio base we had. That base was awesome. Central storage, and then had quads in all the cardinal directions, and every quad had a different. It was I used diorite, andesite, granite, and then something else. Oh my goodness, Carp Luna, thank you very much. That's a $25 tip right there for a sushi dinner. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's really epic. That's really, really epic. Let's get some love in chat, please. That's essentially gifting 5 subs right there. It's actually better than gifting 5 subs monetarily. So, thank you. So, really, really kind of you. All right, now that I'm not distracted by having to use the restroom, let's go back into here. All right. Right click. Oh, fascinating. Huh. Does that actually work? Kind of does, because it keeps right-clicking it. I need it to be delayed, though. It's actually spawning them, though. Which I find interesting. I think I'd rather use the sequencer, though. Let's just take that out. But it does spawn them. I mean, this is doing what I want it to do. This actually has a chance to spawn the king slime too, which is pretty cool. Or queen slime? I can't remember. The slime boss. Am I sharing? Maybe. Oh, is this too short? What did I mess up here? Why is this weird? Oh, maybe I messed up this one. That's what it is. That's what it is. This should grab everything. What does the drops even on mean? Is it uneven? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, just the placement was uneven. There's a cape for Bedrock that you can get. It will be coming to Java as well. Will be coming to Java as well. Oh, interesting. That actually will work well. Given the proper, given a proper time off there. Yeah. Alright, where's my sequencer? I don't remember how to use these things. Oh, this also needs power, too. Forgot about that. That's a pretty crazy use for a Tesseract. Can this be used in a... I mean, it's just a Tesseract. It's not a big deal. It's just could matter. All right. Let me try that. Hey, thank you for the cards, guys. And Cora! Carpluna grabbing all the cards here. And Nyla. My goodness. Thank you so much. This might need to be here. Shouldn't affect us too much. So basically, these are on, that's off. Let's try this. No, it's too much. Oh, you know what it might need? It might need this. Definitely activated at some point in there. Maybe it needs to be active for a little bit more. It could be also the opposite of this. What if we filled it? And then did something like this. Okay. Let's try it that way, maybe. Definitely more of what we wanted there. Do you have to keep chatting so you get the cape? No, you can just lurk. You can just be here. Okay, that's working pretty good. Maybe try that. Try that. Maybe a more. I want kind of longer breaks in between this. So you only need to watch for 15 minutes. You only need to watch for 15 minutes. It's but the cape itself can take a little bit to get to you. Is really what it is. So that feels like it's longer delay on. So maybe these need to be longer? That's what it is. Okay, so that needs to be longer there. Well, no. You're not guaranteed to get it in that 15 minutes. You just need to watch for 15 minutes. They were very slow on delivering them. It's a little bit weird, but Twitch knows how long you've watched. So it's just a matter of doing that. It's like, I need this to be quick on and then long time off here. Like a place the bucket quickly. So I feel like I'm not doing the right pattern here. Okay, that seems to be right to me. Is it ever going to place it now? Maybe it does need these. I also don't know how this is sequenced. I'm assuming it's going left to right here. Which is why I was doing this. It's weird. That is weird that it's like, it's only doing it when these two are in line. So is it going this way, chat? Like a loop? Huh. I mean, this works. Oh, yeah, press the question mark is probably a good idea, huh? They was kind of covered up there. Oh, there's different steps here, too. Oh, my goodness. What are we in? We're in loop. I didn't realize that. All right, we're in loop 1. Loop cycle all the time. Ignore redstone signals. Restart on redstone pulse. Loop cycle and redstone signal is present. Continue at current step. Restart on signal. Do 1 step on the cycle for every redstone pulse. When a redstone signal is received, loop the cycle once further. Now, I think I'm on loop 1 where it's doing that. I think we had the right thing. Try what? Try this, you're saying? Oh, like pick up or place, pick up, delay. I see what you mean. Kind of. Almost feels like this is fine too. I know sequencing is like, you know, everybody's favorite thing in the world here. That's weird. Maybe if I do this. You could just try the top and bottom 2 on the left line. Like this. Oh, yeah, I guess we could do a different delay setting as well. So this one seems to do what I wanted to do. Maybe we just do a higher delay. Takes a while to pick it up, though. No, it's definitely interesting. I wish I knew exactly how it worked, you know? I think the boxes count as 1 ticket. I'm assuming it's going left to right, top to bottom, but I'm not 100%. Let's try, like, 20. The problem is then it's like it delays on taking this away. Oh wait, maybe? No. This might be it. Problem is it stays for a while. Okay, this is where this one might come into play. Goes to next box after X delay. Yeah, that's true. So we should be using... Yeah, so maybe less of a delay. It almost feels like this 1 tick is not enough to do the bucket. That's what it feels like. Because it's too fast. All right, so what if we did that? Then have a big gap in between. Kind of. Put that on 3, maybe. And then maybe put these a little bit closer together. Activity needs a couple ticks to do its thing. Yeah, that's what it seems like. And I'm just sitting here trying to get perfect timing. I'm not like really too worried about it too much. That seems pretty good to me. Try 15 on the delay and have the boxes ticked 0, 1, 0, 0, 3. How do you get a 3? I mean, I'll try that. What was it, 15? Zero, 1, 0, 0. And then 3? It just takes so long to get in between all of these. So, I think we'll... Nah, because then those 3 make this weird thing at the end here. Not quite. I think the other one was working better. So it was, what, 3? And I was doing something like this. Let's try like 3 of those in a cycle. I wonder, can I put these closer together for that placing effect now that they're on 3 delay? Maybe the 3 delay is enough. Takes a second to get to them, I guess. Or maybe that's not enough to do its thing. Okay. What if I did this, but with 2? Ejar, thank you so much for sharing that Prime. Really appreciate you. Just make sure that's not out of power. The funny thing is, I'm being a little silly here, chat. And I just realized it. And I think this is worthwhile. I just create a bucket of that. It sure kind of feels like it. We should be using a dispenser and a redstone timer because this thing takes power. Yeah, I'm being a little silly on that. Okay. Which I guess will have the same kind of problem. You don't have to type anything into it, Galaxy. You just have to watch, bud. You just gotta watch. That's it. It'll show up in your Twitch inventory. All right. Repeater. Oh, there's a bunch of Project Red stuff, huh? I guess I could be doing this with a sequencer with a dispenser, no? That actually might be... That just might work better. I'm being a very silly pine this morning. Been a very silly pine these past few days. I'm not really sure where my head's at, but you know what? We deal with it and move on, I guess. And then we have a little bit of a... Oh, this just throws it, though? I thought dispenser's right-click place. I guess not. What's up, Philip? That must be a Britannia or a newer thing, huh? Okay, so we do have to use the autonomous activator for this. Oh, because these are so close to each other. Right. I forgot. Okay, that all makes sense now. I totally missed on that. Or spaced on that. Got it. Hey, Chris. Oh, and I gotta... That's just not quite enough. So I guess 3 is where we have to be at for enough of a delay for that to work. It's so close. 4, maybe? But then it lasts too long there. Alright, maybe go back to 2. It's landing on the second one. That's the problem. Can you do decimals? I don't know. The problem is it's hitting it on the second one. Oh, that might be our problem. I need slime to make magma cream. I have enough blaze powder as it is, but I need magma cream. I could just auto-spawn magma slimes, I know. This just seemed like an easy one. Oh, the decimal put it to 1. Yeah, you're right, you're right. There. Having the ability to restart it's probably good. It's so close. Gotta wait for it to finish through. If it will pick this back up. And then it lasts too long. It like places it doesn't get it there. That's so weird. Alright, well with the 5-second delay, or the 5-tick delay, what seemed to work? Just like this. Doesn't pick it up though. Ads kicked in. I'm so sorry. We're just gonna big me for this one. Thank you, thank you. It's funny, I might go back to my old thing. I could have swore I used a dispenser for my old video. I might just have to use a redstone timer on this as well. I have to scroll all the way down here. Jeez, I was so young. I made a lot of silly videos prior to that. Okay, King Slime tutorial. I'm just kind of curious what I use for the timing mechanism. I don't know why it's struggling so much to load. It's weird. Oh, I see. It's a redstone timer with pulse extenders is what it was. Oh, that's clever of what I did there. I forgot about that. Huh. Interesting. Okay, sorry. Yeah, sorry guys. I guess I ran out today. It's all good, Stoner. Yeah. A redstone clock doesn't have as much control. That's what the sequence is supposed to do. It's supposed to have as a control as what I want. But I did forget about this portion here. Or this idea here. So what we could do is... Because I don't need that many. I just need enough here. There's a sticky piston on a timer. That's what I did in my video, and I totally forgot about that. Well, I think the redstone clock pulse is not long enough. You have to put a pulse extender on the redstone clock if you want to do it that way. And then I think the redstone clock is too much. It's too fast. Because you also have to have a bit of delay on it to get it to go. Thanks, past Deadpine, for helping me out here. Classic. But I think the sequencer can do what I'm trying to do here. I think. And if this doesn't work, honestly, what we can do is we can just go make another draconic spawner and not worry about it, right? Like, that's also a thing we can do here. Like, that's the easy solution. This is the funny, kind of clever solution here. You know? Now, the nice thing with this one, though, is I'll be able to see... Well, that's spread fine. I guess we could just do this in the back of this. It doesn't matter. As long as the gas can't fly away, it doesn't really matter. Oops. It's 9 by 9 by 9, I think, Stoner. It's a pretty big area, yeah. Okay, so that's currently that way. This one will actually make a lot more sense. So if we fill this, then we just got to let it out for enough time.
El Branino gifted a tier 1 sub to Stoner 204.
Thank you very much, El Brandino. Thank you so much.
Gift subs
For sub
in the
number
channel.
11 today. That's a big deal. And I get this up to Gaming University as well. Big deals, guys. Thank you so much, El Brandino.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Game University NL. They have given 203 gift subs in the channel.
Right, so we should be making a killing chamber, then portal everything in there with the draconic portals. I think they're kind of expensive. Let's see how long that delay is and if it's good enough. No. So more. I think we'll do maybe that. I guess we could also speed this thing up too, huh? Right, we could make this 1 tick. So this takes a total of not too many ticks to get through. We could just kind of track it out here. Mark with the gift of sub to Rocky Horror. Thank you very much, Mark.
Sub to Rocky Horror Picture Show fan. They have given 975 gift subs in the channel.
Seriously epic of you. Seriously epic of you. Let's get some love and hype in the chat, please. Look at that. It's a thing of beauty. So we could do this. I guess we could also do this up so it flows down in. Yeah, that would work. So basically, half off. And that actually would spawn a fair amount, but let's do this up so it flows in. Flows down and in, and that'll give us a, you know, a bigger spawning area. Actually, you know what? No, we'll do this on the ceiling. Just not directly above this. It's kind of where I want it to be at. I do want it to be in line with the center, though, which is this. This is just me taking advice from past Deadpine, you know? Good job, past Deadpine. Nope. Perfect. Look at that. Oh, that's a thing of beauty right there. All right, let's make sure this is closed up. Hopefully that's enough to spawn. Look at that. So much better than the autonomous activator there. Beauty. We probably should move this in right to next to this. One last thing here. Who'd have thunk that past Deadpine's so smart? I know. Sometimes he did all right. Okay, so that's the hole. And I do want to close this off as well. Make it harder for things to spawn up in here. It'll still probably happen. But that's okay. Honestly, we could even turn it off a little bit more. Oh no, I'd turn it on a little bit more, right? Oh no, that makes it weird. It's perfect. Because it just needs enough to spread here. You'll love to see it. Okay, so that'll spawn those guys. Oh my gosh, I really hate these things. It's not going to get the XP, though. That's the problem. Now, the cool thing here, though, is... Now I'm kind of curious. Where everything ends up with the slime functioning the way it is. Like, does this end up in the corners? There's a Draconic Evolution mob grinder here. Yeah. Everything but what's right directly in the middle of that, huh? Everything else kind of ends up in the corners, though, which is very interesting to me. I wonder if that amount, like, if that is an acceptable loss. You know? Probably. I would say probably. I mean, here's the thing. As long as the XP doesn't cause lag issues, which you guys are saying it shouldn't, we could just get the other collectors. They have a much wider range. You know? Replace the 4 with XP grates, which would lead to XP tanks down at the bottom. You could have an XP faucet. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know if the slimes prevents that. But I don't hate that idea. Alright, I need to put some junk away here. I mean, it's definitely working well here, which is great. Oh, I need to get a drawer for those things. Where are my levers? Did I put my levers away? Like a dum-dum? I think I did. They may also be in my inventory. That just turns it on and says don't care about the other redstone signals. Did I throw the levers off the edge? I threw them on the ground. I did. Get my jetpack charged again as well. All right. Let's Oh, and then there's some on this as well. I mean, there's an easy solution for that for items, at least. Just, turn it off. Okay. We could just do this. That's the simple and easy solution for that. No, item pickup's easy. Yeah, extra utilities is good. It's a question of, will the XP lag us out or not, you know? Hey, guys, thanks for the follows today. I am interested in trying that grate idea. I'm kind of curious. It's a lot of gunpowder. Okay. All right, let's go make some grates. Get our jetpack charged. All right, don't need you. Don't need you. May still need you. May still need you. Nice. Forget what it's called. That's extra. This thing. Ender collector. So 4 of those or 4 of these might work. And then you said a great. XP great, right? XP drain? I think it's XP something, right? XP drain. Is this what you're talking about? This will be really funny if this is how this goes. I don't know what I just put away there. I think it was my eggplant. So what I needed to do, they're okay, they're fine, Simon. Well, we're gonna keep it. We're gonna continually keep it out of there. Light shouldn't matter. Light shouldn't matter because it has the notch apple in it. So we should be continually keeping these empty. No, but like I have to make a floor of tanks. Would these work into maybe they work into open block tanks with the drains? That's what these are. Why would I need a faucet? I guess I would need more drains than that. It's not like we can't afford it. To get the XP out, why would I need that? I can just conduit it out into a tank. Doesn't need a faucet. That's just if you want XP on your person. You'll see. You'll see. Let's just see if it. Let's see if it gets laggy. I do remember open block tanks being laggy. What I should have done was built this inside of one chunk, and maybe I got lucky. Maybe I got lucky, but I'm getting the feeling I probably didn't get lucky, and I honestly don't feel like transporting it. But I remember open block tanks being one of those ones that you should build inside of a particular chunk. Oops. Yeah, I did not get lucky. At least it's only in 2. It could have been in 4. All right. I mean, I should have just made one of these and checked. Here's the thing. If these get destroyed by the slime... They do not. Okay. Okay. So I wasn't sure if they were going to get destroyed by the slime or not. Just use the copy-paste gadget, bring it over. Yeah. Everybody's a prankster. Let me get a hammer out. Jordan Savior, thank you very much for the 41 months of support in the chat. Very epic of you. Let's get some love and hype chat, please, for number 14 out of 32 today. 2 away from that second set of fireworks. A Ballistic Man, appreciate you. What am I person? No. I want it stored in a tank for later use. Let's get the old builder's wand going here. I do love these tanks. I know they are laggy, but they're so much fun. There's also a chance I can connect these all to conduits. funny. No. There we go. All right. Oh, jetpack, please. That's where the angel ring does become better, to be fair. Did I bring some of that dark glass with me? I think I put it over there. That's all right. All right, turn you back on. Just want to make sure that they're still spawning slimes. Because they may not spawn on the grates. Which would be a problem, of course, as well. Yep, they're still spawning. All right. They spawn on signs, so I wasn't fully expecting that to be a problem. All right. Good. And now... where's my... There they are. We could just do this. Only have 15% hover left. Not what I meant to do. Okay. Those are gonna be. It's gonna be tough to extract it all, but it should get there. And that actually, this actually may actually cause lag. Funny enough, but makes for a cool ass floor. Like, look at that. That's a neat floor. That's a very neat floor. All right, and these have a ginormous range here. Oh, geez, that actually might just... Does the 4x4 just get it all? This 4x4 might just get it all. Dang it. Right, because it's grabbing from... It's a radius of 4, not a diameter of 4. Just want to make sure there's no items left over in here. Yeah, looks good. Nice. New base idea? Yeah, like Simon said, it is a very laggy prospect. All right, cool. We're up and functioning. We have our mob farms. They are complete and official and ready to go. These are just leftover spawns from when it flew out the window there. Yeah, it works. Nice. Let's see how much XP we're getting in our thing. So the obelisk holds nearly infinite XP back at our base where we're pumping it into. Do you think that was actually work? No, that's fine. It was a good idea. A bit resource expensive, or a bit resource heavy, but could have done that early. But works for now. And there is a chance that I could connect the grates to a conduit. I don't know on that. And that might get it all out, but yeah. We need to make sure we have, so we need slime out here. I need to get this blue slime into hopefully a compacting drawer, honestly. Oh, how far are we away from that? Just make a bunch of those, I guess. And maybe 2 more, and maybe make... I'm not going to shift-click anvils. Done that before. Don't need to do that again. Okay. Perfect. Or close to perfect. Nice. Does this mod have mob pushers? I don't know. I mean, that particular farm doesn't need it. The Draconic hits it all. Hey, MCQ Mommy with a 7-stream watch streak. You love to see it. Now convert the other farm? Why do I need to convert the other farm? The other farm has a very confined area where the 1 XP grabber works. Because it's using conveyor belts, so everything's contained in one spot. The reason that farm's so difficult to gather stuff from is because it's hard to get gassed in one spot. So the Draconic Evolution mob farmer kind of takes care of that because it hits everything in a 9x9. 9x9x9. But then where do you put the drops, right? So I could use conveyor belts again if I'm just hitting gas, but I want to do gas and slime, so like this is a really good middle ground. Oh, Queen, I don't know if you saw. We have that. That's done. We have Enderman. We have Wither Skulls and Ender Pearls coming in. How are we doing here? 359. Nice. Yeah. The only thing we're going to have to do is at some point, the gas tier slime farm is going to have to get turned off because I'm going to need that Draconic Evolution spawner in order to kill withers efficiently. So that is something we're going to have to do. Yeah. All right, sulfur does have a thing here, right? You know what? I don't think this sulfur does. So let's give it... I think those are two actually different sulfurs. So let's give that an upgrade. This is good. That means next time I AFK, we'll actually be getting like some serious resource here. Yeah, I do want to check my XP total now. It's going to be crazy high. Good. Those are definitely increasing. More than we'll ever need of those. Let's make some void upgrades for these. Doubt we'll need them. But I just like being extra safe here. And then I would like some upgrades for this. Yeah, obsidian's still our best bang for buck here, so we're going to just keep making those. Honestly, just slap all these onto there. There's no reason to not. I need... What was the other thing I wanted to compact? I don't even know what else I wanted to compact. We have lapis. Do ender pearls compact? Question mark. And is it necessary if we compact them? They do not. Is this maxed out? No. Let's just get all these maxed out here. All to 800. How do you get the Twitch cape? You just gotta watch, and then you'll get a Twitch notification on your profile that you got a code, and you redeem that code on the launcher. It'll give you a link that you can go to as well. So just gotta watch. That's it. I guess diamonds are kind of the next logical solution here. Just keep hitting all these with upgrades. Grim Ripper gifting out a sub as well, and gifting subs or subbing. I think subbing in general also gets you the mask as well on the Twitch side of things. So, Grim Ripper, cheers. Thank you for the gifted sub. I do appreciate that. Number 15 today. We are one sub away from that second set of fireworks. Yeah, absolutely love to see it. It's a big deal. All right. I still don't, not really sure what I'm going to put in these. Guess I could do slime, but we're not farming any of that slime. I am compacting cobble, yeah. Yep. Guess we'll just do diamonds for ease of use. Sometimes you need diamond blocks. There's not really much else I want to... Maybe draconium at some point. Maybe these need the nuggets for... I'm thinking maybe Invar nuggets. At some point are needed. I don't remember where or when. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, we gotta go charge up the jetpack. I also want to check the XP here as well. 145 levels. For those who don't know, that's like an absurd amount, and it's still climbing pretty quick too, which is the wild part here. Yeah. So we'll be able to do anything we want enchanting wise. For sure. I was gonna pop on F7. There was an incident I haven't told you guys about yet that happened yesterday while I was AFKing. Just want to see if there's any bad guy spots here. Not looking like it. Okay. Somewhere in my base there's a bad spot. Thanks, Rocky Horror. I appreciate that. I really do. Hell yeah. You guys rule. We know. Well, in case you didn't. Let's go check our eggplant production now that we've added more plants in. A mediocre Mexican. His name still makes me chuckle every time. I don't know why.
You are having a great weekend.
Crushing it on the eggplant front. Let's go. I'm having a fantastic weekend. Having a really fantastic weekend. Thank you so much for the Prime Gaming for 2 months. Big cheers. That's also half of our daily goal. You heard that? You heard those fireworks go off? That's a big deal, guys. Really appreciate it. How the nukes are holding up? They're holding up pretty good. That's actually what I was going to do next was kind of get those swapped out and going. What's up, Certified Stepper? How are you? Let me check over in here. I just want to do an F7 sweep here. And then we'll go check on the nuke. Maybe put some stuff away. And then see what we need to automate next to get in there. I really don't know where these mobs are coming from. You know? So the incident I was talking about, by the way, chat, was maybe they're dropping in. I was AFK inside my terminal here, and I came back to dead. Not going to count that as an actual death. I had to use a backup world. That literally lost nothing because we weren't even farming at the time. So, for those who don't know. So, we're on a backup world. Because this is what I was AFK'd as. So, yeah. Which is a silly to AFK because I wasn't even running anything. So, but now that when I do AFK, I'm going to just go up here. We should be safe. Or even back here, we'll be safe. I smell cheater? No, I know. Hey, I could have hidden it from you guys, to be fair. Very easily. But I was looking for a good segue to bring it up. This base stinks. I've had better bases. This is a good learning experience base. That's how you get better at building bases. Just build more, you know? All right. We can check some stuff off our list. Ender pearls, done. Slime, done. Spider eyes, done. We don't have mushrooms going yet. Gas tiers, done. Hearts, done. So, that's all towards those. Darkness tests, huge success. Yeah. No, it wasn't a creeper. It was a skeleton. Just we're fairly resilient to damage. It probably took the skeleton like 20 minutes to kill us. You know, That's true. Yeah, the fancier the base, the more chance I have to die. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. No, this base has a lot of practicality to it, but I do wish the tunnels were a little different. I'm not going to go back and change them now. We're kind of chilling with them for the time being. But, yeah. Huh. I don't know what that is. It's probably scary. Look at that. That's nice, too. Having all those go. All right, so let's look up. This is kind of our guiding beacon here. I might go turn back on the obsidian maker. Oh, we need mushrooms. We need mushrooms. Let's get mushrooms going, because honestly, they're pretty, like, this is easy to do. And then this will just work over time for us.
In honor of my yearly level up day, here, have these bits as a thank you for providing content and a safe harbor for people just in need of some company or distraction. You're a good dude, and I appreciate you.
Thank you very much, Spectre, for the very kind words, the very kind amount of bits, and also a big happy birthday to you. Big happy birthday to you. Thank you so much. Cheers. That does sound good. Cup of spicy noodles. Feels birthday man indeed. Okay. And then how is... I'm just kind of curious. This might just start deleting them. So this one I think I am going to use a few of our better upgrades on. Of course I shift clicked. That way it'll hold more before we start deleting them. I think we actually have enough at the moment, funny enough. But what we really want is dimlets. So the more dimlets we get, the better off we are. So the longer that runs, definitely better off we are. So. My last year of being able to call myself 30-something, the wear and tear is showing. Ah, yeah. It's fine, Mark. Mark, you're a truck driver. You have all of the hours in the world to listen to books. You don't have to listen and report back. You get to it when you get to it, you know? And that's fantastic you caught up with family. Or because of family reasons. I hope the family reasons were okay. I hope it was just you catching up with them. But yeah, no, it's totally fine. We can go liberate the harvester, though. Yeah. Was it Netherwort? And the other one was potato. No problem. No problem. All right, back to our watering can days here. Yeah, no. Yeah, just catching up with them? Good. That's good. I keep looking for my... I do keep looking for my thing here, and it's not there or needed. Time to tear this bad boy down. Served us well. Oh, dang. Yeah, that's wild. Also, a free ender chest. Not free, but, you know. Reclaiming an ender chest is also good, too. Honestly, our other hammer's faster. Not by much. It gets those going though. It's cool. It's funny. It's in the realms of that bug where they're close enough in mining speed where the insta mining does help with it. Can you put some lights back up in this area? So like if I insta mine a brick, it'll still hit the end stone. It's one of those weird little quirks. Well, that's why we have the system we have. You know? I delete a lot of those covers. It kind of feels like I deleted a lot. Oh, maybe I put some away. I don't know. This will stop things from growing, though. Alright. The cool thing we got going on here is... Let's put all this away for later. If I just hop over to here and grab this thing... I have access to this over here, so we can just put stuff away properly or pull stuff out properly. Oops. Nice. Forge. Forge. Grab a bunch more of those things. Got to do it one above, otherwise it doesn't let the crops grow. Yeah, this dark spot the same. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. Just gonna put a lamp over every water source. I think that'll be enough. Glowstone does provide a lot of light. It's nice. Yeah, we talked about the bugs in 1.7.10 a lot, but honestly, I do miss these micro blocks. I really enjoy them. They're very powerful for what they do. They're interesting. Might start growing cinder pearls again. Just a few of them. For the magic. For making Thaumcraft. Definitely good on sugarcane, though. Guess I need a few more. I don't believe the Chisels and Bits glowstone nuggets provide light, but I could be wrong on that, Rich. I could be wrong on that. I don't believe I upgraded any of these potatoes, but we might as well use this one. All right, and then maybe grab a little bit of a... You know what? Let's grab this guy. Not that I hit sand all that well, but that's okay. Our haste makes it really, really good. I guess we are just kind of going in here for now. What are these? Oh, these need soul sand. Right. Might need to put light on the edges here. Ah, yeah. See, I like it when it gives the full brightness. Lets you do cool things. I don't know. Because lighting was a big deal back in the day, I guess, but it feels like it shouldn't be as big of a deal these days. It's more about, like, does it look cool, you know? But, yeah. Alright, watering can me. This plant cannot grow here. Do these guys need darkness? Oh, maybe there's too much light. Forgot about that. Do the mushrooms need darkness? Dang. Let's get this, I guess. I didn't think so either. How much darkness do they need? I guess I need to get this fully grown and then... Oh, it's this. That's what it was. Yeah, the red X is... Oh, maybe not the red X. I thought the red X would be enough. Is that gonna be enough? I feel like the block above is gonna prevent it from crossbreeding. The creeper cape is the best. Okay, that's cool. I'm glad you like it so much. Yeah, I think that prevents it. Okay, still cannot grow there. It's so confusing. Okay, there we go. Because I think they both need to be able to grow for this to work. Hey. So I'm pretty sure these just need mycelium. And then we're good to go. Which we can also spread fairly easily. I do kind of want to put this somewhere I know is going to get harvested. So let's go here. want. Why is the Creeper Cape your favorite, Octo? Braces for pun. Just kind of curious. Plant cannot grow here, so maybe they do need darkness. That's kind of annoying. Maybe I shouldn't have broken this down. Still cannot grow here. Yeah, so they need darkness. What mod is this? This is a mod pack, not a mod, but it's called FTB Infinity Evolved Expert. We're having to grow them in a dark cave, yeah. Alright, well, I mean... Only problem with that is this might not grab it, so maybe we should have just left this up and running, huh? Super windy today? Yeah, that's the worst. Mega Torch is a thing, but it's very, very, very expensive. So it does need space above it as well. In order for it to grow. There it goes. I was gonna say it's not growing. Hey, Wits End. No, all good. I get it. Hey, what's up to housing? Yeah, been a second. Hopefully you're well. I need coffee. I mean, I guess we just experiment, right? We can make it a darkness area and see if this thing will grab it without it being connected. Is really the thing that we need to do. But that's going to be after this break, chat. Ads about to kick in here, so I am, speaking of coffee, I'm going to get myself another cup. Thank you very much for half of our daily sub goal. Thank you for the 12 new followers. And back again, Wits End, with the 3 months of support.
Back again.
Thank you very much for sub number 17 today. These are big deals, chat. These are big deals. Thank you so much. All right, BRB. Make sure you're following. Make sure you're subbing to the YouTubes. Yeah, we'll be back in like 3, 4, maybe 5 minutes. Get up yourselves, grab a drink, grab a snack, grab a break. Stretch those legs. It's not healthy to sit for super long, so make sure you're getting up and stretching. And we'll be back in, like I said, just a couple minutes. Stay tuned. Alrighty, we're back. Fairly quick break. Appreciate you guys sticking around. Okay. Alright, let's work out this mushroom problem. Okay, let's just do this, this, this. Kind of similar setup here. And again, if this doesn't quite hit these, we'll have to see. Hoping the corner will be enough. Hopefully we're at a good break. Probably just get more of this brick, huh? Think I need to have a little talk with the Twilight Lich. Need to open up more of the Twilight Forest for deforestation. Yeah. It's kind of funny how much of a joke the Lich is with a Tinker Sword. He's very much a pushover. Out of range. Just barely. Just barely. I'm feeling this song. Even though it's almost over. Alright. So it doesn't need to be like pitch black, but it definitely needs to be darker. Yeah, it just goes right through his shields. Yeah. When we're speed running, like that's like the key takeaway on that. Time zone is I'm East Coast US or Eastern Standard Time. Yeah. So it's 10:30 in the morning right now for me. Okay, let's just get this going. Save. Nice. Yeah, it's a good one. Gonna do the tried and true phone technique there so I can give you guys a little bit of a cheers here. Thanks for tuning in. Hope all your Saturdays are treating you well, you know? Oh, it does? Well, there you go. All right, I'm gonna have to turn this off then for a little bit because I need to do these to 10, 10, 10. That's really good, though. That's really, really good for us. I need to get an extra drawer. Okay. Four mushrooms. Perfect. Nice. Maybe some upgrades for him. Okay, and then let's just turn that off for a second. Anybody up to anything cool this Saturday? It's going to be a chill Saturday for me. Hopefully get to hang out with Deadpine a lot today. Maybe get some chores done. Kind of same tomorrow, I guess. And then this weekend I got a lot of little stuff to do again. Got work from 11 a.m. to about 10 p.m. Oof, that's a long day. Pimpy Hippo. Casually following the PGA Tour to see if I win money playing and playing some Balatro. Nice. Very cool. Funny enough, I actually don't hate watching golf because I do actually enjoy golf, like playing it. So if it's on in the background, it doesn't bother me, but I don't go out of my way to watch it, of course. Playing Farmer was replaced by getting... Playing Farmer was replaced and getting stumped at maze solving. Gotcha. First time of the month, I have like nothing planned, and that's awesome for you. That's really awesome. Yeah. So I just realized this is still harvesting. Why are you still harvesting? Isn't that lever supposed to turn it off? Oh, did I miss it, Soul That? I did. I also missed Chaotic Tom and Mr. Mech saying hello. I don't know. Sometimes they don't show up in chat. I'm sorry, okay? Sometimes I miss them. Chaotic Tom, I'm sorry I missed your cheers. Mr. Mex, it's good to have you. And Soul That, big cheers. You know? Also, yours was like 2 seconds ago, Soul That. 2 seconds, okay? Yeah, apparently I broke it. I'm not really sure how. Okay, that might have done it. You know, the old classic. Oh, nope, still going. Maybe just cut it off of power for now. Creeper hanging out up there. Oh. Rude. Just be driving all day? Yeah. I guess they do make sounds in this version. I thought creepers were completely silent. Knowing my luck, these are just going to continually harvest forever. Like, it's just going to keep running without power forever because it can. Because it's just in a bugged out state where it's just like, nah. I just... Turn off. Oh, maybe I need to do it this way? That was it. I just hit the lever on the wrong state. Got it. Okay. Could have swore I flipped it, but, well, here we are. All right. Good old phone on the mouse technique. It is the best. I would recommend. Cleric hunting into Curcio today for Eidolon progression. Nice. Very cool. Sorry, I missed that. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah. I gotta start a new batch of greens. I cleaned my trays last weekend, but I gotta start a new batch here. I also gotta figure out what I'm doing farmers market wise. So tomorrow might be a slightly shorter stream, just so I can go check it out, because it should be open. So I missed the date last time. So. Yeah. Oh, this might need to be... Gotta close our door here. Be very dark. Let's take off F7. Kind of distracts there. I guess I could always go get, That's what it was. I guess I could always go get, Put some night vision on my goggles. Oh, we're just out of range of this thing. We don't need to be in range, to be fair, but it's kind of funny. That should do it. Oh, that wasn't fully grown, so it didn't actually crossbreed. Oh, I usually did this with fertilizer. Yeah. Or honestly, bone meal might work better. All right, and then you do this. It's hard to spot them if when they're going up. Is it ethereal glass the thing? It is. Yeah, it is. Yeah. All right, let's just put all of this stuff away as well. So I have more room in my inventory for the extra seeds so they're not, like, being super annoying here. All right, better. Yeah, there's a cape for Bedrock. It's coming to Java as well, Damon. What do we need to get? So when you do this technique here, Rocky Horror, for agricraft, these crop stick things, this is they get certain stats, so these seeds can get better. The goal here is to get to 10, 10, 10. So 10 growth and 10 speed is really what we care about. The 10 strength doesn't really matter, but it's just easier to get 10, 10, 10. And then they'll grow more. So all of these produce 4, and they grow really fast. Oh, no kidding, sold that. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, there was something like they didn't have it ready for Java or something like that. Programmed wise or something like that. That's cool. I'm not too worried about it, to be honest. It's cool to have, though. Just go redeem mine to make sure I have it for future if I want it. Hey, what's up, Mega Wiggles? Your son and I love your Vault Hunters videos on YouTube. We watch every episode together. Oh, that's awesome. You're very welcome. Oh, shoot. I don't know which one I was... This was this. I wish I'd finished my flat Vault Hunters world. There wasn't that much left to do. Like, it was just a matter of getting to level 50, which would have been, like, 2 or 3 more episodes, if I'm being honest. But when the new update comes out, I may do another, like, one last Sky Vault series, or, you know, depending on if I play with this, I'll play on a server with somebody or something like that, you know. Correct. You can also use crop sticks to crossbreed different crops. That's how we got the mushrooms. Is I crossbred netherwort and potatoes. So, but that's really awesome to hear, Mega Wiggles. I really enjoy hearing families watching the content together. That's really awesome. Oh, thought I was trying to get another crop. No, I need specifically mushrooms. Yeah, I need specifically mushrooms. Oops. I quite like this song. Keep going. Any chance you'll finish that series for complete this enclosure for those who watch the series? I've thought about maybe doing that. Maybe I'll do that as a, yeah, I'm gonna write that down. I know Vault Hunters has brought in a lot of new stuff. A lot of new people. Yes, you're now stuff chat, sorry. I do have this tendency when I do get distracted, I tend not to go back to things, but I gotta get better about, you know, finishing things, because I know some people really don't like that. Because it kind of leaves you hanging in the middle of nothing, right? And that's real bad. Yeah. Bonus stream for a sub goal, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Honestly, I would want to finish it just so we could have closure on it before the next Vault Hunters playthrough as well. So, yeah. I don't know, Gravionian. I really don't know. Here's the weird thing about Vault Hunters is I know there's some people who really love Vault Hunters. All right, cool. I think we're on 10, 10, 10, by the way. And some people who don't mind watching Vault Hunters, but there was definitely a big fall off of folks who enjoyed watching Minecraft for me while playing Vault Hunters. I'm not sure what it is. I guess because it was too much like a different game or something like that. Yeah, I'm not really sure what it is. So I think the mycelium needs daylight in order to spread, or light in order to spread, by the way. So let's just do that real quick. Yeah. So, what was I going to say? And that's fair, Celestial Blue. That's totally fair. That's totally fair. I mean, there's a lot... Like, the cool thing about Sky Vaults, I think, is there's, at least in the beginning, a lot of it is building farms, then going into a vault. Building a farm, going to a vault. You know what I mean? So, yeah. But I'm not like Vault Hunters in franchise, I guess you could say. I'm not sure what the right word is. I really enjoy Vault Hunters, and I will play it if it's something piques my interest. The idea of a vanilla Vault Hunters does kind of pique my interest, though, because the farms you have to make are a lot different. No hand-holding of farms sounds pretty cool, honestly. So, did enjoy progression being gated behind vaults. Well, that's the point of the pack, Celestial Blue, and that's okay, right? The progression is beating the progression of the Vault Hunters is beating the boss, you know. But yes, I guess all that's just to say, not gonna just play Vault Hunters for the sake of Vault Hunters, because there's a lot of other modded Minecraft to be played that I enjoy, that I think we'll do, and I'll play it if I'm gonna have fun with it, right? I'm gonna play it if we'll have fun with it. I just don't know when that'll be. Also helps, yeah. Honestly, the reason Vault Hunters was fun for me is because I didn't have to play, like, I had this escape of the vault, and I didn't have to play Minecraft. I could go do a dungeon, right? That had other rewards other than just Minecraft stuff, you know? So, but it does very well on the YouTube side of things, or it did very well on the YouTube side of things. Like we went from like 3,000 subs on YouTube to 7,000 subs on YouTube just with Vault Hunters, which is pretty wild. You know, there's a reason I put 2 years into the pack. Still have no idea where these guys are coming from. I'm not saying I won't put more hours into the pack either. Another cool thing about Vault Hunters, it was very easy to make episodes for, like daily episodes for, because it was like, do a couple vaults, build a couple farms, do a couple vaults. It had a very similar to Tarkov flow, which is easy to do the live edits for. The hard part about editing down some of these, or live editing like a playthrough like this, is like, when do I pause? Do I pause when I'm thinking? When do I know when I'm thinking? Like there's a lot of difficulty there. So, and it's usually better for post-editing, but, like, I don't have time to post-edit because I'm a one-man crew here, so it's just, yeah, I don't have time for that. So, I don't know. It's interesting. A lot of pros and cons there. And now are we just not working in general? So confused, chat. What is happening with this thing? No power. I took the power away. Yeah. Okay, yep. You're right. I forgot I took the power away. Thank you. There we go. What are the mushrooms for? So we're trying to craft a bunch of eyes of whatever this stuff, the galga. And we need these. So the mushrooms are for the fermented spider eyes. Yeah. So we're now officially farming everything for the Eye of Galgador. It's just a matter of getting enough diamonds and enough obsidian to get this going now. It's really just the diamonds that are holding us up now from this. Diamonds and processing time. So, bit of a tangent. How do y'all YouTubers manage to be so efficient? People start the video, got a goal, and just do it. Oh, like when we're playing? Well, when it's on YouTube, it's edited, right? Like, I cut out all my breaks. I cut out you can cut out all of your thinking time. You can just show the action, right? That's the power of post editing. You know, like you can just show the progression and not the me sitting there going, what am I doing now? You know, or looking up something, or, you know, and planning helps a lot too. Okay, see, now it's not hitting the mushrooms when it was before. The heck, man. It's almost like I need to like reconnect them. This is why I was worried about turning it off, too, because this farm is so buggy. And it's not even hitting these guys anymore. Hey, Nicholas. How are you? Welcome on YouTube. Oh, it's out of water because this is on. That'll do it. Which is why my content, Celestial Blue, like, I don't have a ton of YouTube content for Minecraft, but, like, a lot of my Minecraft content is unabridged because I don't like that style of stuff. Okay. I think that's still going fine in there. I hope. Please get it all. Might be skipping this section. Oh, no, we're good. All right, cool. We're good. That's up and running. Let's go. Very good. It's not hitting these for some reason. Once again. Oh, maybe it is. Oh, okay. All right, we're fine then. I don't know. It's got such a weird... There's some sort of... Whatever the algorithm is on that and how it's determining what it can harvest and the range it can harvest it at is very odd. It's very, very odd. But it will get the job done. And we only need like a couple thousand mushrooms. We don't need that many mushrooms. For sure. That should be good enough. Okay. Yeah, so now we're just short diamonds.
Deadpine, why was the Incredible Hulk so good at gardening? He had a green thumb. Peepo.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's fair. Yep, that's true. That's true. It's true. 2 green thumbs. Yeah. Does a green thumb cancel out a green thumb? I don't know. I don't know. Thank you for the 500 bits. That's a lot of bits. Gives us a nice teal bit bar. Love to see it. Okay. So I guess we need diamond, which we don't have a ton of. We could set up in the Nether, I guess. I'm trying to think of where the best place to actually get diamond from. Like, we need 10,000 diamond is the wild part. So I think RF Tools Worlds really are the best way to do that, which means we need better power than what we currently have. Only 10k? Only 10k, yeah. Well, you might need more later, but 10k is not the worst. I've seen worse. I've seen worse. I mean, we got like 600 or so from that quarry that we ran in the mining dimension with Fortune 3, which is the best way to do it. There's a bedrock dimension in the endgame Thaumcraft 2 with 1,000 block ore veins. True. That stuff can be super dangerous, though, right? So can the RF Tools worlds, but... Because we have a quarry, and we have the ability to run it quite fast. I'm wondering if, like if we run it into the Nether, right? Or run it in the Nether. We can get 3 ores per ore. And then what can we get from these? 2 guaranteed. So we can get 2 guaranteed from automation processing. And then, of course, more if we Fortune 3 it. It's like 0.25 more. I think it's like 2.22 or something like that. 2.23 for Fortune 3 on a ore. Probably just working towards RF Tools. The thing with RF Tools is we need a ton, like a crap ton of power. And I am wondering if we can get that amount of power without building a big reactor or whatever. Like, what if we just built like 3 or 4 more IC2 nukes? And then... Yeah, they're only 4,000 RF a tick each, Benjamin. You need like 30-ish thousand a tick, I think, for the other stuff. Our eggplants are actually like almost the same amount of power as well. And we could scale that up as well. That would not be hard to do. We have 80,000 eggplant running right now. Like, that's, you know, we have enough to run this thing. How much tofu do I have? 109. Might need to go make more of that real quick. Out of iron gears? Let's get a bunch of iron going then. Iron gears going, rather. Just to have. Just to have. I'm stuck. Well, we actually got exactly 2 there. So, of course, a small sample size. Save some room there. All right, let's put this on. Let's see what we got running here. How much uranium do we have left? Still a stack there. Oh, we still have a bit of crush to work with. That'll filter into that. Let's go see how much plutonium we have here, because I mean, we can make a big reactor. It's a matter of getting enough of the fuel in there. That's the hard part. $58 left in there. Oof. Stay safe, Mark. These will also need to get centrifuged here. I mean, at RF tools. Actually, what's the at Draconic? I forget what it's called. I know what it looks like. It's these guys. So we can't make this one, but we can make this one. Shift right click down to your current coordinates as well as direction you're facing. I bet you're currently in, right? So this one just teleports us back. These are reusable? Question mark? I think these are reusable, right? I don't know if I have another Wyvern core to use, though. They are? Okay. We might have to go fight some more Withers. No, the big one requires pearls for fuel, I think. Which we have. But those ones, I think, are just on a cooldown. I could be wrong on that, though. No, I don't have a Wyvern core. Alright, we don't have any Nether Stars, right? No. How many skulls we at now? 502. That's nice. Alright, let's make sure we have nothing damaging on us. Have enough pearls? Maybe. Yeah. There's a pedestal, too. Have I really been missing out on this, like, I can just teleport anywhere? This entire time? Oh, they have limited uses unless on a pedestal. Gotcha. Guys, thanks so much for the follows today. I'm glad you're enjoying. I guess I still need the dislocator on it, right? Got it. Okay, so when they're on a pedestal, I can use them like a transfer or like a waypoint node, whatever they are. Okay. Huh. All right. I mean, the questions there are still the same. We still need to just go get a bunch more skulls. How are we doing on slime here? 300 or so. Okay. Not a ton. Is there any? Have we got any king slimes yet? No. I guess it would show up under slime. They may be disabled, by the way. I genuinely don't know. If you unifier, you can auto-convert green/blue slime into pink. You know... Does this thing exist? There was a way to convert, I think this is a 112 thing. When they added in the 4x4 slime ball. Or, sorry, the 9x9 slime ball. Whenever they added this in, or the 3x3 slime ball, you could convert it into pink slime that way. But I don't think that exists in these. What up, Zal? But I'm not too worried about, like, we don't need, it doesn't matter what type. We need to be able to make eye vendors, that's all. I'm just wondering how close we are on that because I don't want to make another thing here. You know what? These aren't in the chunk loaded area. Shoot. I just realized that. All right. Yep. These aren't, we didn't chunk load these. Silly Deadpine. For this, but yeah. No, control click. All right, there we go. That should be running from now permanently from now on. That explains everything. Okay. We'll see how efficient that is, because the that Draconic Evolution grinder can. Absolutely murder the thing. I am kind of curious if this one can as well. I know we keep wasting these. Waste is a loose term there. Well, let's go give it another shot. We're gonna spawn one in and then place everything. And now we have enough ender chests here. Ender chests. I think we're going to start slowly, upgrading our output chests to ender chests. Let's make a bunch more energetic here. Get that gold processing as well. Excellent. I guess we could also total side tangent here. Input. No, what's the AE stuff again? That's applied. It's export bus, right? Just gonna get all these smelted if we can. Fairly certain it's that. Okay, chest of the ender variety. Let's just see how many we can make. 2 more? Okay, let's work with that. Let's upgrade this as well. All right. Nice. And then we'll give this the hopper upgrade. Is it a hopper upgrade? Sure is. Sure is. That'll do just fine. Or auto input, rather. Yeah. Still want the buffer chest. What we're going to do is, again, do a little pseudo-automation here. Oh, that's right. These need the expansion cards. I forgot about that. It's such a silly mechanic. Forget what they're called. It's something. Capacity. That was close. I was close. Alright, so we'll make a couple capacity cards. And then, honestly, a couple of those cards. Just to see if we can. Hey, Mr. Stackvic, how are you? Okay, those only take 2, so we can then put those in there, and then... Okay. Just gotta connect this in. We gotta get rid of this junk. Well, I guess this chest is kind of up for grabs too, so we have a couple more chests to work with here. That one's water, but we don't particularly care about that. Just run this. Again, dire wire status, don't really care. It's not meant to be pretty, it's meant to be effective, etc., etc. And that it will be. Hashtag dire wire OP. Yeah, as long as you got a room nice and out of the way to do it. Agreed. Alright. Perfect. The thing is, I want gold done first if I can. The problem is, I guess this is a little bit slow. But it'll get the job done over time, and we'll have a little bit of extra gold here to work with, but these will go right back in. And eventually we'll have all that pulverized set down. Now, that does exclude some things, but I think it's more useful to have them in ingot form than it is to have them in pulverized form. So, am I using it in my mob souls passively? Diamond spikes with the Reaper 5 enchantment. Nice, Mark. Yeah, so they're getting the souls over time. What are we doing skulls-wise? Back to 466 after taking a stack out. Yeah, so it was the roof. It literally needed a roof on my Enderman farm, and they don't teleport away now. It's rather silly. I actually wouldn't say no to making a coal generator here as well. Or a furnace generator, rather. Yeah. I think that actually might be a good worthwhile investment as well. Yeah. Thank you so much for all the follows, guys. Really do appreciate that. We'll get this going in next. This is even enough where it should be fine. This is just a future investment because we are getting coal passively, so we might as well add all that RF. It is a very fitting Deadpine problem that I didn't forget the roof. I just didn't think it was necessary, but it really stopped the Enderman from teleporting away, which is a big deal, of course. So. Okay. It's only using 160 R per tick, and I'm okay with those speeds there. But yeah, so we'll add that into the mix for our, for foreseeable future there. Not a roof in hardcore, it's sunscreen. Yeah, that one. Alright, and there was a whole point to all this. I wanted to make another grinder. So I need this stuff. Chips. Obsidian. I have 8 of those. That's pretty good for RF tools stuff. I forget what this is off the top of my head. Circuit and tin gear. Okay, circuit. Tin gears. I can make 5 more. It's good enough for now. I might make some more tin gears though. Oh, and this had some of that already in there. That's good. Right, we'll get that going. Get that going for now. Oh, I have 3 more in here as well. So we have 11 total of these. That's pretty good. It's actually pretty dang good. Once these are all kicked in, I imagine this is going to be... Yeah, look how fast this is. Yeah, buddy. Love that. It's always satisfying when you go from, like, 1 laser to, like, waiting 8 years to that. And I really do like that kind of gate. Power gating, like, RF per tick and, like, that sort of thing, gating-wise, I think is actually quite fun. Or can be quite fun. More tin gears. All right, let's get that going. Wow, you actually finished all of that iron. I'm impressed. It's awesome. Need to make a Invar sword as well. Alright. Cool. Tesseracts. I have 1. This. We have these. I need my bottles of milk out. Who done that?
Doesn't feel like over 6 years, but here we are, sir.
Sure doesn't. Sure doesn't. ATF Dave, thank you so much. Thank you so much for freaking 76 months in that mood. Holy smokes. Cheers. For sub number 18 today. You love to see it. Sounds like I need a bigger iron farm. No, we have a bunch of iron, just not processed. Yeah. That was the whole point of this little bit of automation here. Letting this guy go, you know, kind of run over time here. Looks like he's doing the lead first, which is fine. Yeah. Alright, loving that. Loving that. And then the Invar will be going after the fact. Let me see. We actually have a decent chunk of Invar gears. Okay. Let's make another 16 or so. Might as well. Oh, my 30-minute break so I can talk more? Nice, nice. Won't be talking this crazy wind. Completely and 100% understandable, and thank you for not talking during the wind. Genuinely. Okay, this. Guess slightly more runic glass. How are we doing on runic glass? 1,300. Could be more. All right, let's go hop over to the dimension. And once again, do an experiment with this. If I started TC, what's TC? Thaumcraft. A little tiny bit. Little tiny bit. All right, we gotta let that explode, and then go from there. I always think of Tinker's Construct with TC. It's like, yeah, yes, we've started TC. it's still aggro to me. Maybe not. Interesting. Doesn't appear to. Yeah, no, doesn't appear to. Yes. Okay. Does not work. Got it. So Draconium is the only one that does work. That's good. We really needed to test that, so. Definitely needed to test that. Killer Joe works as well. Okay. Is it resistant enough, I guess, is the question? Oh, we don't need any. We don't need a boost. Honestly, I think I'm only gonna do it 2 at a time. Oh, it does work through walls. I thought that it needed to be right next to the mob. Interesting. Interesting. But the 2 just takes forever. That's the problem with it. Does this have modifiers on it? It does. We should go put some more smite on this. Or even more sharpness, honestly. Speed up that process. We got 5 stars, though. That's not for the Wyvern course right now. Again, our goal here is to eventually automate this, right? Once we have enough gas tiers and slime, which should be being automated now. Like, and actually going up in number while we're away here. Let's actually double check this, though. And if they're not, we'll have to think of a different way. Now, we will get more. We would get more from looting 3. That's not going up, which is a little concerning. Oh, you know what? I know why that one's not going up. The slime's still going up. This one needs another star to spawn while we're not there. I forgot about that. I forgot about that little part, too. Okay. Yeah, because it should be faster than this. That's an absurd amount of slime, by the way. Very quickly, which is cool. Oh, we should have built our farms out of this. Oh, no, the runic glass doesn't help us. Well, yeah, eventually we need to do this guy as our wither killer. We'll probably just go up somewhere up in... This one we want to go a little bit further away with. But we'll end up, you know, going away Off by 1 Eris here. Did I cover this back up? I did not. Classic Deadpine. Yeah, we'll end up going pretty far away. Somewhere, so in case they escape, you know? But here's the spike setup, by the way. It's pretty dang good. So then what you do with that is you spawn the Wither and have them fall, and so they explode where there's nothing around, and then they fall into the Draconic spawner. That said, this thing can handle that, I think. It's just the machines that craft the Wither cannot. So. But I also don't want to make a second of one of these Draconic Evolution mob grinders, because they're very expensive to make. So I think it's worth just... We'll work towards everything else in the meantime, and then we'll eventually get those up and running. That also said, if we have enough stuff going there, like if we have enough Nether Stars, right? And enough power to transfer it, we could always do... Oh, also fair, Deeks. Also totally fair. Yeah. Totally fair. Yeah, I wonder if the Nether Star generators... Like, they make a lot, right? I mean, they're kind of expensive. Terribly expensive. So you feed, like, say, this one Nether Star. It makes however much. It wouldn't be bad. I wonder if that would be enough to keep up with RF tools is kind of my question. Probably, as long as I have enough storage. Right? No, I know that. But that's why you automate it, right? Like it's not a big deal to automate that. So we can put that in a different dimension with the Tesseract feeding it in, because the Tesseract does infinite throughput, right? So not a problem there at all. It uses them pretty quick is the only thing I thought they did, but I could be wrong on that. All right. Anyway, I'm getting distracted by random things here. Let's make a coal generator real quick, and maybe get these leveled up. Okay, figure out what we're doing on these guys. Okay, so I need to make more of these, which is more transfer nodes. Wherever shall we get those from? Okay. Make another stack of chests here. Make another stack of those. Okay, breadth first and gold, I think it was, which we just did another stack. We'll be having, plenty more coming here as well. We'll get these guys all situated. And then I'm going to need more soy from this. So I gotta get those going. Okay, maybe some more of these. Okay, and this will definitely give us way more power here. Looked up, a normal Nether Star generator uses 1 star every 2 minutes. Okay, that's not too bad. That's like the eggplant generator. But how much does it make, do you know? And at what RF a tick? I guess it has to be enough RF a tick to completely extract all that. It's a lot. I know it's a hell of a lot. Like it's a monstrous amount of RF. All right, how are we doing over here? 56 more small plutonium. Not too bad. We can make this an ender chest, I guess. I know it's silly to have an ender chest so close together, but I don't know. Less cabling. It's 4K RF a tick per small generator, right? Okay. So if you're looking at 8 times that, you're looking at 32 RF a tick every, I guess, whatever 2 minutes divided by 8 is. Or you're looking at it at 8 stars every 2 minutes for 32,000 RF a tick. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. And for that, we would just have to really up our Wither Skeleton farm. So we would just add some more spawners, right? To get the skulls going. And then the hardest part would honestly be the soul sand. Like, making sure we have enough soul sand here. So I think setting up the quarry in the nether would be a good idea for that. 8x would be 1 star every 15 seconds, yeah. Which is a lot, but also if you have a way to flip it off when your capacitor bank is full, like, if you have a way to toggle it on and off, it wouldn't be the worst. For sure. Especially if you had a draconic capacitor bank, right? They're, like, massive. Pretty sure they're massive. As far as capacity is concerned. Definitely interesting. Definitely interesting. It's not a coal generator, it's a furnace generator. I can make 15 of these. Let's get some more MR gears. Let's make enough for 4 of these total, I think would be good. There's the RF monitor thingy from Ender IO. Is there? Yeah, that could work. This is not going to happen today, of course. This is just, I think, good to think about future-wise. All right. Nice. Shoot. Now, of course, this requires bedrockium, so that's just, like, not really worth the price. I'd rather expand it. These can do... Yeah, these can handle all that. We still want to use a transfer node for these guys. I'm not really sure. I gotta move this over though. Well, we'll be using it slowly over time. I'm not sure what my input of coal is. That's a lot. A majority of that coal is from our quarry, not from our actual Wither Skeleton input. So it'll eventually use it over time here. You know. Yeah, this is a bit of a mess and on the wrong side of a chunk. So I want to repurpose this. Oh, ads kicked in though. So we're going to do this right after our ad break, chat. You guys are amazing. Thank you for hanging out with me today. Thank you for the 17 subs. Again, those subs go a long way towards me full-time streaming here. So I really appreciate that, and we'll BRB. Alrighty. Let's get away from that sound. Okay, keep enjoying the slots, guys. I'm gonna eat some lunch here. All that stuff runs. Oh, I forgot to change the date this morning. Whoops. Classic Deadpine. That's my date. There it is. Oh, nice lock. You finally won. Hooray. I think this might be a weekend where I go venture out and shoot my bow. Haven't done that in a while. That feels like the right call. Yeah, IRL. Gonna hunt dragons? Yep. And by dragons, I mean a target. Isn't it raining? Not currently. You're not supposed to know my weather, ATF Dave. Yeah, we live reasonably close. Chances are, by the time I'm going to want to do this, it's going to be raining. So it gets dependent on which way the storm is moving. Alejandro, thank you so much for being here. I'm sorry if I missed that. I'm sorry that I missed that 27 minutes ago. Thank you. Hello. It's true. I'm gonna shoot the raindrops out of this guy. Keep him hitting the ground. Yep. Holy smokes, Sidious! Thank you so much for subbing in. Chat, we gotta get to love and hype in chat. That is a tier 1 sub. That's a big deal. That's a really big deal. Thank you so much. Seriously, that's super epic. Welcome. And enjoy your lurks if you're going to lurk. You know? Mad Odds. Thank you for the 7 stream watch streak. Appreciate you. Morning Lock. Wait, no. Haven't you been here, Lock? Were you saying good morning to somebody else? That might not have been to me. Isn't that wild, Dave? That's so wild. I'll still accept the good morning. Yeah, yeah. It's true. Very long way from Pine Fresh days. At least you tried Game University. Ladybine's doing really well. This will be one of her first weekends that she has a little bit of time to herself in a very long time. Yeah. So far, so good, DJ. So far, so good. Nice, Mark. I have to get back from work from Scandinavia. That's pretty cool. After this weekend decked out in armor? Maybe. Wah! All right, much better. Lunch has been lunched. Turn this off before Cynthia goes overboard. Sorry, corn chip. But my slots. Nice. All right. See, like, where did this skeleton come from? It feels like from in here. Oh, maybe up top here. We found it, chat. We found it. That's where it was. Scout wanted to use his bow with you? Yeah, right? Okay. Alright, how am I going to set this up? Because I don't actually know. Do want this over by 1. I don't know if transfer node is what I want to do. It's probably worthwhile. But I was trying to move away from transfer nodes. We can also do conduits. I guess we have enough conduits, right? Look at my dollies. Put them away. Put one of them away. All right. Grab you, put you there. You know what we could do? We could also make some more capacitor banks here. That would help this issue. I say issue, but that would help this out. I probably could make more capacitor banks here. I need more signalium. How are we making signalium these days? Probably this. Silver, copper, redstone. Let's put those away. Oh, we were set to the wrong thing. You know what? That's fine. We'll get the invar going later. Let's get the signalium going here for this. Okay, copper. Copper's another one we're gonna have to get going. Or we want, you know, I want to let process here. Alright, so that'll give us signalium. Slowly but surely. Okay. And then, can I just make a capacitor bank now? That I just need to get that one centered for now. I do want to make some of these eventually. Putting that one there, we'll just get this going. And then configure, just make sure that's on input only. And then put that there. This is kind of like, I like to call these like battery cells. It's not really a battery, but like, I don't know. what the right word is. But this is one of the more efficient ways to do stuff. I think I am going to use conduits. Because I think we have enough here to work with it, you know. Also, with this, we can do... the cool thing with this is we can do... We can use both of these conduits for... we can use this one center line for all of the types of generators that we put in. So that's pretty cool, too. Alright. Do I have a conduit probe? I think I might have a conduit probe. Oh, we sure do. These things are great. So, if I set this up, also means we can fill that in. We can set this up. On insert, we'll make these both green, and what is this on? Copied. How do you change this over? I thought it was... It's copied now, so I want to copy. I thought it was just scroll wheel. I'm not sure why that's not doing it. No. Those are supposed to be great. I genuinely don't know what I'm doing wrong there. Oh. Explanation. Oh, it's... I see. And then right-click. Got it. We figured it out, chat. Or I figured it out. You guys were quiet the whole time. And that's okay. It's not your job to remember this stuff for me. It's just been a minute. That just makes it so much faster than going into the GUI. You're eating your ice cream? That's fine. Enjoy your ice cream. No. Enjoy the ice cream. New tools learned. That's right. Of course, we'll have to expand on that. I was set to extract. I thought those were input-output by default. Oh, I think of liquid conduits. Alright. So that does not work on that. Okay, got it. So let's do this on brown. Nope. Dang it. Okay, so shift. Copy. We'll do this. Do this. Got it. Then we extract these. All right. And then we got to get the coal over here somehow. It's always chat's job to tell if you're messing up. That's true. That's true. That's fair. So you guys are slacking in that regards. In that regard. So I guess AE. Back up to 600 of those. That's pretty nice. very clearly not using all of our power at the moment. I guess we just get a regular old stock drawer, because that'll keep it at 2048, basically. Hotbar is such a mess. Alright, you. I think I've got an acceleration card here. This may not be enough to keep up with it. I actually do not know. Oh, wait. It helps when you actually connect to Deadpine. There it goes. Right, let's get some more Excel cards going. Just gonna make them all up. This can go the fastest because it's only doing the one. Yeah. So that'll fit pretty quick into that. And then what we'll do is this. I guess it is that way, huh? And always active, and that'll go into these guys. So these are doing 320, these are doing 304, I think it is. So they're doing pretty good. They're doing pretty good. Yeah. That's a pretty rock solid battery there. So you're talking, what's that, 1280? And these are essentially 1220 a piece. So 1200, 2400. Really 2500 actually. 3720, 4940, 61. So this is 6100 RF a tick, give or take, almost 62. So we're at about 10,000 RF a tick. Chat, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. We should keep feeding this glowstone. You know? So, we're doing all right. The stuff that I played was keeping up, but that depends on my power draw. The cool thing about it is, like, it's only gonna draw, it only draws the power that it needs. And then if we're in a time of, like, I don't need extra power, it just goes to the, it doesn't burn the eggplants. Or, you know, it burns very little eggplant. So, that's nice. Nice. I mean, that's all looking great. Already up to 1,000 gas tiers. That's awesome. Interesting the slime hasn't gone up in a bit. So I wonder what's up with that. I wonder if something messed it up. All right, time to go investigate that. Got a redstone. Let's keep that going though. Because that's actually pretty nice to have. All right, why are we not? Maybe that needs to be, that doesn't care about chunk loading. But then why did it have so much? I guess is the other question. Yeah, I think I just lost my bucket of slime in there. I should have brought it in. I didn't. It's not going for some reason? Why are you not falling? Just doing it fine before. Unnamed. Oh. I didn't realize that that's what was messed up. Huh. Yeah, the block bugged out for some reason. Weird. Huh. Well, alright. Not sure what's up with that, but it's something. Huh. Alright, that should take care of that. I mean, this is... gonna be way over the top for a while. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should do a non-chiseled block in there. Oh, maybe that was the reason? It's spawning in there like that? Don't know. We'll let it run for a while, though. I mean, I think we actually have enough here. That actually may not be true. No, I need 12 per? No, we're gonna need like 20,000 of this. It's less than that, but I think that's when we'll shut it off. The nice thing is we do get a lot per. Like a lot per. So, that's good. Not good. Too many items being input? Not sure what's happening with that. That should be fine. Does it still have access? This still has access. It's just this specific terminal? Why is it this specific terminal? Maybe I'll replace that with a controller. What a chance to give something to Warden yesterday? Yeah, that's how it goes, T-Dog. That's how it goes. Oh, this is connected to this channel. Got it. Yep. This is why refined storage is better, chat. Like, why should you have to deal with this garbage? Like, it's just garbage. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you like AE. I'm sorry if you like configuring this stuff out. It is not very enjoyable for me. It's just silly. All right, more dire wire. Cable management, yeah. All right, that should fix it. Yeah, so the nice thing is when they're not being used, they just kind of sit here, right? And like one of them is running, which we definitely can keep up with one of them. That's cool. And that was just about to change out. Cool. Yeah. It's all good. It's just annoying. That's getting more redstone. Okay. Almost done with the lead. It's pretty cool. Not that it's going to really matter on these, honestly. I'm kind of curious if this will all process overnight or not. Like, if I leave this AFK overnight, whether it'll all kind of go. You know? Alright. I want to get another ender chest. I want to get some conduits out. I want to go... I want to have some. I want to go start automating the... Not automating, but I want to start bringing stuff from the crops over to here. Automatically. That are just for, like, kind of daily use things. We're on 86. We were at 87,000 for a while, but I also just recycled a bunch. So I think there's like another 1,000 in my there, so I think it is kind of keeping up here. Which is good. Dolly. So I'll start having that stuff in there. I don't know if we have a drawer for those. So let's just make sure there's drawers for all of these. Everything but this. Okay. And that shouldn't be a problem because I'm going to turn that all into string. Right away. All right. That should have put it on the right side there. And let's just make sure there's some upgrades in these. Even if they're just void upgrades. I know I have other upgrades in my drawers that are not being used, but eh. Oh well. That one for sure. That one for sure. And mushrooms. For sure. Yeah. And that'll allow me, like, basically autocraft fermented spider. Not autocraft, but, like, you know, big batches of the things that I need over time, which is good. Could get some more tofu going for more eggplant stuff, but honestly, 10,000 harvest tick sounds pretty good. If you remake the runic dungeon portal, does it reset the dungeon? I have no idea, Stoner. I genuinely have no idea. Yeah. I mean, you get to keep the chalk on the craft, so it just costs you, what, a diamond, an emerald, and gold to test it? And Unhinged Moose, good morning. Thank you for the 15 stream watch streak. You'll love to see it. Alright, I guess we start making RF tool stuff. Just kind of get that slightly automated here. Does this stream actually give the drop? Yeah. Why? Oh. Kind of messed mine up. I was using it for you, my wither, and went through the hole in the roof and never got teleported back like the player does. Ah, gotcha. I see. I see. So you can't get the other star. Yeah. Got it. I think you can Ender Pearl out, Stoner. And potentially go chase the wither down. If it's not already into the void, you know. I think. Don't quote me on that. Make sure you're safe, because you might get stuck out there. You know, take that with some caution there. Oh, we're gonna make those dislocators too. No, not that one. Charm of something. Of dislocation. Got it. Okay. Oh, that's literally the only way to do that? Okay. That's fine. Let's get a bunch of blaze powder out then. That's just what chat told me. I've yet to try it to see whether it's actually, like, reasonable or not. So. But I would have a way to get back in, like teleport back in or something like that, you know? Or don't, you know, if you know how to cheat yourself back in, that sort of thing. If things go awry. All right, and that'll be, honestly, that'll take a second. So, I guess I need to pour these into things. Yeah, staff of traveling could potentially work, that sort of thing. I might have a big tank of this. It's not looking like it. Let's get that running. Oh, I might have a drum of this. That's what it was. Yeah. All right, let that run for a bit. Let me get the pressurized conduits. There might be one over there already. Oh, to TP past the gates. I see. Yeah. That, of course, comes with its risks as well, right? Because if you run out of pearls or whatever powers it, like, you could theoretically get stuck. But yeah, in theory. Oh, this is filled with a bunch of junk, isn't it? /home. Alright. Guess I'll get that out. I did have a conduit over here already. Guess I should have grabbed those soybeans, huh? You know what? While that's empty, let's go grab those soybeans. It really is crazy the difference of regular crops versus 10-10-10 crops. Like, that's kind of absurd to me. How much better it is. I mean, it's not that absurd, but it's like, that's pretty wild. Oh, I can just drain the drum into the basin. You're absolutely correct. You're absolutely correct. Okay. Good old Tinkers. Yeah, good call. Very good call. Are drops really on? This is the second time you've asked, and I said yes. Why wouldn't they be on? I guess is what would you lead you to believe that they are not on? And then I also said, I got you. Sorry. Yes, they are on. It takes 15 minutes to get it, but it can take up to 24 hours for it to actually be delivered, if that makes sense. So only 15 minutes of watch time is needed, and then it could take up to 24 hours for it to show up in your actual Twitch inventory. Yeah. But Twitch has you tracked down. They know how much you've watched. So, yeah. You're welcome. Sorry. Yeah, that's my bad. Get that question a lot. Yeah. Fuel. It's really only going to be using to that. I guess this stuff... How much more plutonium do we get out of these rods? I don't even know if these are... Like, is that more plutonium? I guess that is more plutonium, right? And does... how easy are these MOX rods to run? You know? I guess is the other question. Does this work? Yes. Because you're looking at what? I don't know. A lot. Because I'm sacrificing a lot of plutonium to work with that, because the MOX fuels are good there. Probably, Domini. Yeah, definitely. There's definitely some mods out there that allow you to wear capes. For sure. Make as many as I can. Didn't I have 6 nether stars? Oh, I guess I ran out of throw me, but I thought I had 6 nether stars. I guess I only got the 4. Or I must have only got the 4, obviously. Okay. Enderman got nothing? Nice. Okay, so it has a limited amount of use. Got it. 19 use rate. So it's a 20 use charm. That's not terrible. That's not terrible. And then you said if I put it on a pedestal? I guess I would need 2? Oh, interesting. And that preserves it. That's fascinating to me. Because, like, if I'm just trying to get home, I just put it on the pedestal and warp. I guess I'd have to, like, We'd have to sacrifice the pedestal, but whatever. It's fine. Who cares? Who cares about that? You know? Because these are absurdly cheap to make. Like, I can make a stack right now. Or, well, you know, you get the idea. You know? So, that's worthwhile. And if I'm panicking, I can just right-click it. That's good. That's definitely a step in the right direction here for these guys. Right, so you'd set up a two-way system, right? You could set up a... It's kind of like... they're like elevators. They would work like an elevator, right? Except for they're one-way. One-way elevator, I guess. Oh, you wouldn't get the charm back. Right. That's where my flaw in my logic is. Yes, you would not get the charm back. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, so if you're going back and forth, it would work. Or if it's somewhere in your base. Yeah. Hey, Carlos. Oh, Carlos is here, chat. I gotta end the stream now. I'm kidding. I'm not ending the stream. I'm not ending the stream yet. All right, let's start making RF tool stuff. And RF tools. So, it's specifically dimlet stuff. Oh, yeah, you take all that. Right. We're nowhere near this, chat. We're nowhere near this. I forgot that that took all that. Yeah, they kind of properly... They kind of properly priced that. Okay, got it. I remember, my first few playthroughs, this wasn't properly priced. This was, like, kind of cheap. It was just a power gate. And now it's not a power gate. I mean, I guess we could see what dimlets we have. If I just type in dimlet. Correct. Not the script. Researcher. Okay. Do these need power? Yeah. I mean, if this is the case, we might just need to make way more nuclear reactors, just to get that, you know, get bedrockium and all that process going quicker. I'm stuck, chat. I'm stuck. All right. We should better make more of these now. The amount of dire wire happening here is just very silly. What's that plus 900? It's fascinating to me. Were those always 1,000? I thought those were 256. That's weird, man. Man, this is how you build your stuff. I do kind of want to put these into a big chest. Do these auto output? I don't remember. These may not auto output. Those are the best cables right now? They're the cheapest. They don't? Okay. Alright. Tundra Dimlet. Locklessly Dimlet? What is that? Oh, it's a Patreon Dimlet. Interesting. Alps. Volcanoes. Fog, normal. We're looking for rare ones here. Glass. Void is interesting. Liquid black ink. Nether ruby ore dimlet. So I guess that's the materials are what we're looking for here. Poor copper ore? What is that? What the heck is poor copper ore? End stone's pretty cool. Gray stained clay. Strong mobs, which I think reduces your RF per tick. Yeah, which is totally fine by me for some, for certain things. That's a really good one. Blue stained glass. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna build this its own. It just drops nuggets. Interesting. Correct, Deeks. Yeah, I was just about to say that is build its own separate ME system for it. We have the materials to do it. Well, not right now, but maybe right now. Definitely in the future. I just want to kind of let these guys stack up if they can. There's so many nuggets for poor. Yeah, it kind of makes sense. So Nether Ruby is like our best one right now, and it's like not even that good. Packed ice is good in certain situations. And stone's neat. Feature volcanoes, canyons. Cool. Very cool. So we'll let that do its thing. How are we doing here? 6,000. How are we doing on gas tiers? 1,800 already. I'll take that. How about sulfur? Honestly, sulfur is a big one. It's good. All right. Chat. I'm going to call it a little early today. We accomplished my goal here, which was to get mob farm squared away, and I was thinking about getting into these, but we're super gated. We're super gated on these. So what I'm going to do right now is we're going to let this mob farms run overnight. I'm going to go to my safe AFK spot so the incident that shall not be named doesn't happen again. Let these guys run, like, just let things process overnight here, and then Oh, I'm going to have to take care of the swords. Oh, that's a tomorrow problem. And then tomorrow we gotta figure it out. It's not power. It's not power into dimlets because we gotta figure out the awakened draconium stuff. So we're gonna start figuring out how we gotta get that up and running. In general, so I gotta start reading the draconic book, all that kind of stuff, and get them going here. But yeah, just because of not poor night's sleep, but lesser night's sleep last night. Sounds like Lady Pine's on and up and moving around, so I'm gonna go hang out with her, and all that good stuff. So, call just a little bit early. Honestly, it's only like half an hour early, if I'm being honest with you guys. So, that is always good. Let's see. Let's go raid Reese.
Oh, no.
Who's playing FTB Skies right now, so... New one. Why aren't I getting the Cape code? Because it takes up to 24 hours to get it. Off-duked. Yeah. 15 minutes of watch time, up to 24 hours for it to show up in your inventory. So, but we'll be back tomorrow morning, so make sure you drop a follow. I would love to have you back. Make sure you check out the YouTube's chat. Make sure you check out the YouTube's. If you want to watch all of this content, all in a row, uninterrupted by anything or whatever, I don't know what the right word is, unabridged. It's all on the YouTube there. The first YouTube link, YouTube/@Deadpine. It's under the live section tab. So you have to go to the live section. They're all labeled as VODs, and you could go one after the other. This world started on VOD, I think it was 5, halfway through. So if you're looking for where this world came from, how we got to where we're at, and you just want some more Deadpine content, it's all there for you. And of course, if you like Escape from Tarkov or Magic the Gathering, you can check out the other two YouTubes as well. So good stuff. But I'm going to go relax. I'm going to go chill. You guys are very epic. I really appreciate the 19 subs today, the 18 new followers. I've been crushing the new followers lately. That's a big deal. So make sure you're hitting that follow button on the way out. I'll catch you guys over in Reese's for a little bit, and then I'm going to go chill. So you guys roll. We'll be back tomorrow morning for some more modded Minecraft adventures. See you then.